Hi. Good evening. Oh my god, I'm so quiet. Why am I so quiet? Oh my god, I fucked something up, guys. Oh no. Why am I quiet? You know what? We're fixing this live. We're just gonna fix this live, all right? Here. I fixed it! I fixed it! It's the limiter! So if I scream really loud, it won't go too loud. It won't destroy your ears totally, only like a little bit. Boss, I'm here. Boss, I'm here. Hello, I was trying to fix my noise suppression issues because I had some issues with those. I want you to destroy my ears? That's crazy. You may notice a few audio changes from last stream. I watched through my last stream and I was like, there are certainly some audio issues here. I didn't realize when I spoke quieter, I was quieter. As in, it just totally blocked out what I was saying. So if I was doing like a really emotional line, right? I was like, this is too much, I'm gonna die. Like, it would be like, gonna die. So, you know, I was annoyed by that. Hi though! Good afternoon! Actually, it's evening now for me. But good evening! It's nice to see everyone coming back, on the YouTube side. I'm very happy about that. Thank you. Oh, it's morning for some people, yeah. This will be my third stream watch in one day. You guys hoping you dig deep into Canto 9. I'll probably stream for about 4 hours, maybe 5 at the most. But I'm hoping, my big thing is I just want to finish Canto 9 Part 1. So we could start Part 2 tomorrow if I have free time. Which I think I should. And then Saturday, I'm gonna have family over. I just don't know if they're gonna be arriving Friday or Saturday. So I'm keeping my stuff open, just in case. Because I was worried if I do one sort of like, if I say definitively I'll have a Friday stream and then I don't, I'd feel awful. I'd be like, oh, I'll do this, and then I don't do it. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I had the instrumental version of this because I just really like it, but it always hits me whenever I hear the song, like, man, I'm just jamming the fuck out. Like, this song makes me want to jam out, dude. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. People who haven't hit Canto 7 in here, aka Jolty, you better get on it. You better go on it. You'll really like Dulcinea, I think. I think Jolty particularly would draw Dulcinea really good. She's very, very, very cute. But I'm on vacation. Okay, take your time. Take your time. I get it. No rush. No rush. I want to go home. Damn, this shit sucks. I want to go home and play Limbus Company. I don't want to be on vacation. I want to get home and play Limbus Company. Honestly, real though. Dulcinea's true princess. That is true. She's really cute. I love her. We're gonna wait till the 15-minute mark because I need a second to warm up. Just generally speaking. Get the app. That is true. Get the app. I'm stuck on Ricardo. Any tips? See, after I beat Ricardo, I don't think I remember exactly what to do. I remember Dongbek's fight, but I don't remember... Ricardo is just like an asshat, bro. I mean, he's great, but he's... Man, he was hard first go. My brother got hard stuck on him, and I'm like, I'm gonna research how to beat him because I forgot how to beat him. Because the second time he comes around, it's different. Actually, let me see here. I'm trying to remember what happens in Ricardo's fight, because that was so long ago since I fought him. Yeah, you don't have to win, you just have to survive. Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember this. Yeah. It was like turns, yeah. Yeah, you just gotta survive. Remember, evade school, Not evade school. Evade skills exist. Evade everything. Forever. Joke. Don't. Objective survive. Just survive. Fucking survive. Yeah. Tank. We aren't supposed to avoid school. Don't avoid school. Get educated. Don't win rate. Also, don't win rate. Don't say fuck it, we ball. Read. Though Ricardo's kind of just fucking survive, which is as per usual with Ricardo fights, even when he's not the main character you're against. Too late, I dropped out of college years ago. Damn, I'm sorry. Unfortunately, Ricardo is the one who's fucking handballing. I mean, I have no problem if you wanted to... Never mind. I'm sorry. That was weird. I'm sorry. That was weird. I was never book smart, I'm money smart. Makes you more intelligent. I really like the Reze Palu art. It's very pretty. If anyone has not seen it because you are particularly a YouTube watcher and you don't follow my Blue Sky or Twitter because it is 18 plus, fair enough. Here. It's me. Oh, Ishmael can't die in that fight? Oh, that makes sense. Oh, that would make actually a lot of sense because of the required fights, yeah. With the required sinner of the CANTO. That makes sense. Oh. Yeah, Reze Palu is getting some mileage. Very, very beautiful. I don't really know what else to join. That's my worry. I don't really know what other things to join outside of Twitter and Blue Sky for things that are okay with 18 plus creation. Like YouTube, I don't put anything 18 plus because this is like my safer work stuff, you know? Like I can make dirty jokes here and acknowledge the existence of my not safe for work stuff, but I never get into detail of it, you know? Where I'm like, you know what? No, I don't have a Discord server. I've already discussed why I don't have a Discord server. It's worries about everything. There's too much to worry about. Maybe like a Patreon one in the future, right? Yeah, Newgrounds is kind of in between for me. I'm not entirely sure. It's not that I don't want you guys to bond with each other. My god. You guys are mean to me. You all hate me. Alright, I put on my headphones. Today, I had no class, but that's actually a lie. I had a class. Via Zoom. Think about it. Alright. I'm thinking it's about high time we open it up. Zoom classes, particularly for that one. Just that one I have Zoom. The rest are in person. Rim Reaper's crazy, by the way. Ever since I heard about that term, I'm like, I'm becoming the guy who says frivolous because he learned about the term frivolous. And I'm like, frivolous is a good word. That, except the term Rim Reaper. I'm just saying that about any character I like at this point. How does one even reap rims? If someone deserves the rim job, they will get the rim job. The art's really good. I saw the art work in progress. It was really good. Can you imagine people coming in here not knowing my job and just being like absolutely surprised by the shit I'm talking about right now? I forgot people are gonna watch this VOD because it's Canto 9. I forgot. It's okay. It's part 1. It's gonna be like the least watched part, right? People are gonna watch part 3. So I have to lock the fuck in for part 3. Part 2, part 1, it's fine. I can say some weird shit. Should be fine, right? Actually, during like the Kim Ji-hoon streams, I do say shit like Sinclair Sex Simulator. But that's just because it's true, you know? Alright. Hi. Alright. We I'm a little worried about my model because I just set it up and I was just like, you know what? Fuck it, we ball. If things go wrong, I worry about it later. Which is not the most prepared way to go about this. But you know, we. Me when I'm French and I say yes a lot. That was stupid. I got Sora done. I haven't met her in story, but I do know this girl. This is Don Quixote. Nah, we'd win. Nah, we win. You're right. Nah, we'd win. If Kim Ji-hoon didn't want us to think Sinclair was sexy, he wouldn't have made him Aura Farm like in Spring Cultivation. If Kim Ji-hoon didn't want us to think Sinclair was sexy, they wouldn't have made Middle Sinclair, bro. Are you kidding me? I mean, Limbus fans are being horny is like bread and butter, but I want people to know I appreciate the characters outside of the horny stuff. Because I feel like I did use the level ticket. I feel like some people are... I can understand them being wary of watching me because it's just like, oh, all she's gonna do is thirst. But it's not. I thirst and I also enjoy the characters and what they mean. I enjoy the characters and I'm getting a little freaky with it. So think about that. Think about this. I go into this character for more complex reasons. Exactly. I goon to every Limbus Company character for way more complex and cooler reasons than you do. And by you, I mean non-Limbus fan. You think Otis is a sexy hag? I know far more about her. She's the best, and I love her. I'm an ethical gooner. I'm an ethical gooner. I'm an intelligent gooner. That's more of the word, yeah. Many probably don't actually like the 18 plus stuff. Some people are like kind of really mean about like Sinclair, like and how people headcanon his age. I think it's fine to not want to sexualize any of the Limbus characters. I feel that about most things. If you don't want to sexualize a character, I have no problem with that, man. Yeah, right? Like, I'm not gonna think any less of you if you like a character in just a safe for work way. Just in a, I appreciate this character and nothing else. Opalu, sell me on this game? What makes it peak? The story. The story's really good. But I think the gameplay is not for everyone. I said this last night as well. I think it's not for everyone, but the story's really good. Yeah, story and win rate. Win rate is not the way. But I think that, like, I think it's totally reasonable for people to be into Limbus and not want to be horny for any of the characters, right? Just only enjoying them for their characters and you know, only platonic vibes, you feel me? Platonic vibes, hashtag platonic vibes. You know, I'm fair, that's fair. Like, I'm fine with that, you know? But, you know, I think it's a game that allows itself to have that. It has so much good character stuff to it that it's like, you could enjoy this totally separate from any sexuality or romance feelings. You could just be like, I just really like this character. I want to be best friends with this character. I want to be enemies with this character. I want to fight these character. I want to kill this character a little bit. Yeah, Library of Ruina is the best one. They like Otis because she's a tomboy hag. We like her because she's like a bad guy's top goon, but on the good guy's side. We're not the same. You get it! No, but that's exactly it, right? I remember when I was making, my... Okay, so people who are watching this and don't know, I do voice acting. I have a Patreon where I do some naughty voice acting. I also do naughty voice acting, just generally speaking, right? If you don't want to see it, you're at the right place because you're on YouTube or Twitch, and I do not naughty voice acting here. So one thing about me, right? I did a Lobotomy Corporation Otis audio with her as Magic Bullet, right? And I said to my scriptwriter, who's also a Limbus fan, I said, make sure you don't fall into the stereotype that non-Limbus fans have about Otis, thinking she's like submissive and like a wife. She's my husband. She's like the husband, bro. I do have a Patreon, yeah. But she's kind of like a husband in vibes because she's based off of a man who is a husband. Hello, Salty. Yeah, she is a soldier at heart, and a soldier quite literally. She is not submissive in any way. She will she will be yelling at you to do whatever. I think she is literally a top goon. It's great. I love her so much. She's literally a husband right to her core. And I think it's fine to think, oh, she's cuter when she's submissive, right? But I like her for a better reason. I like her for a better reason. Nah, it's fine. If you like her that way, you know, like her however you want, right? Because sometimes it's like, I like this character out of character because it looks cute. I like when this character is acting different. Not my thing, but you can do what you want. You know what I mean? Like, that's fine. But I goon to her better. But she has kind of that picture of Shinji throwing the bottle of Asuka. Yeah. Husband who took 20 fucking years to come home after getting sidetracked with another girl twice. True. Yeah, like, if people wanna put her that way, then, you know, yeah, that's whatever. But don't act like you know Otis the way I do, okay? Don't act like you know her the way I do. I know her like a brother, bro. Me and Otis, we go way back. Me and Otis, we go way back. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I know Ball. I know Ball. She and I were brothers in arms. I literally said to Amy, I was like, Amy, you can make a hag joke. One, you can make a hag joke or two in the audio, right? But don't make her thing like a submissive hag, because I don't like her being portrayed that way. The way I like her being portrayed is that she is a soldier, and she acts like it. You know? She really, really acts like it. Murso is my favorite sinner. That's based. Murso is awesome. I'm really excited for his Canto. I have L'Étranger over here I do need to read. I might actually start on that next week, and I will keep you guys updated on how I feel. For Amulet said, my favorite sinner is Dante. 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 You guys know my favorite already. It's Sinclair. I love him. I love him so much, man. Okay, so Gregor used to be my favorite, right? But I actually, I guess it's because Gregor has had a little less focus, but Sinclair is like their favorite son right now. So I've been kind of on the train of like being obsessed with him, especially because of the last Intervallo. Oh my god, he was so cute. Well, you know, not the last Intervallo. The last Intervallo was Arknights, but I didn't play that one because it was limited time, so I didn't get to. I think Gregor is probably my third or fourth favorite sinner because Dawn was really good. I fucking love Sinclair. He's my favorite. My third is like maybe Heathcliff. I really, really like Heathcliff. Heathcliff has really, really, really gotten to me. Like, he's just goated. But I've heard he has a moment in this Canto. At least check out the final boss track of Arknights Intervallo. I wish they could do like a Bokak of it or something, because I missed it entirely. I was too busy with college. Like, I kind of limited myself from playing a lot of games at some point. It's like, 'cause like, I was so... A lot was happening during my real life stuff the last, like, fucking few years, honestly. But I fucking love Gregor. I love Gregor. Maybe I missed some stuff that happened with him in the Arknights Intervallo. But Sinclair's just really cute. I love him. His character's really good. What? Oh, whoa, oh my god, 50 gift subs? Jesus Christ! Thank you for paying for my groceries this next month. Jesus Christ. Thank you. This is what I get for talking about Sinclair. I talk about Sinclair and then I get 50 gift subs. Isn't that peak? I mean, come on now. Oh, that reminds me, Hevel. Now that you're here, first of all, thank you again. That is very, very nice. I'm gonna mod you real quick because I need more mods. That's right. Cool. You reminded me in DMs and I was like, oh fuck, I forgot last night, didn't I? Honestly, everyone on the bus save for Keton is a smash for me. I think that's how a lot of fans think. If you're bisexual, then you probably feel this way. Keton is just a little baby. I get she's an adult, but like to me, she's just a little thing. Like that's daughter right there. That's a little thing. Murder every backseater with a spoon. With a spoon particularly, not a knife, a spoon. We can't say knife anymore, and we can't say kill anymore. We have to say we have to unalive every backseater with a spoon. Keton's a little thing, yeah. Bloom, bloom. You know? Tasty coffee. A spoon is dull, it will hurt more. I have a spoon right here. I don't know why I waved it at I waved it at the microphone as if you guys could hear it. Just envision you're hearing me like move this spoon around. On everyone's soul, Heath will get an ego. I love Heath. How do you feel about covering Pass On? I've thought about it, actually. I might even do it after I complete my cover of one of the songs in Limbus. It's not gonna be Saikai, but it's one of the songs from Limbus. So, now you know. Ah yes, the sun is spoon. Thank you. Thank you. Dog, every sinner has ego, right? I was a little confused. I was like, do you mean manifest ego? Because all of them have egos. If you mean you want another one. Is it between two worlds? Who knows? I want to cover Pass On Translated. Chat, we're going in. I'm scared. I'm scared. Okay. I'm going to the Millie. You're going to the Millie concert tomorrow? I'm jealous. It should have been me, not you. Yeah, my friend Emmy was working on a translation with one of her friends a while back, like 2024. And I've improved a lot in covering stuff, so I kind of want to try that. I think it'd be really nice. Lucky. Lucky.
이스마일 씨, 왜 그러세요?
I like him. He's super cute. Ishmael, what's the matter? By the way, I checked out your Raw for Clock cover. Good job. Thank you! Ooh. I love. What would be the best way to reach you outside of Twitter? Right now I don't really have many ways, huh? I know Blue Sky has open DMs, but I reply to those rarely because I don't go on Blue Sky nearly as much as I do Twitter. I mean, I've been trying to even it out because I have a fair amount of fans on both. Discord, if you share a Discord server with me, try and DM me, that's fine. Yeah. I should probably, when my commissions are closed, I usually have my DMs closed. So I should probably find a better way to do that. That's something I do gotta work on. Alright. Also, none of you guessed it so far. None of you guessed the one I'm gonna cover so far. I do really want to cover Hero, though. I think it would be really fun, too. Something about this seems off. Off like game. Off game. Not compass. I don't suppose Ishi would ever read a map wrong. What's the matter?
길은 잘 찾아가고 있는 중이에요. 다만
Yeah, we're heading the right way. But the thing is,
너무 수월해서 문제죠.
this just seems too easy. This is how I talked about it last stream. I was like, this stuff with Alyssa, this all feels a little too, I'm scared. She's gonna die, and she's surviving too much. She's gonna die at the end, isn't she gonna?
우리가 지나온 길을 떠올려 보세요. 다른 길들은 별의별 상태로 전부 막혀 있었어요.
Very cool model. Thank you. This game is only in Korean, yeah. Think back to the path we took to get here. Every other route was crammed with all kinds of obstacles to discourage us from taking a detour.
좌측의 복지부서로 이어지는 통로는 폐쇄된 상태였고.
But if you really like my voice for all them, you should hire me to voice every single one. That reminds me, I have to get back to you, Tapwater, about the commission. I will get back to you either tonight or tomorrow regarding that, because I might pass the fuck out tonight after I finish stream. Yeah, they're putting Sod through it this Kanto. It's crazy. Can you give my girl a break? Well, it makes sense, right? It's the CANTO. I mean, I can't be too angry about that. They're not giving anyone a fucking break over here, man. The corridor to the left leading to the welfare department was closed off. Thank you for the bits. And the one to the right, leading to the facility management room, was blocked with debris. How was college? College was good. I actually, I had a discussion regarding Oedipus. And I was talking with Sumi, who's one of my mods and a great friend of mine. He was discussing with me about Oedipus, and he was like, oh, like the guy who wanted to crack his mom. He didn't want to crack his mom! That's the thing. He got a prophecy that he was gonna kill his dad and marry his mom. He was under the suspicion that he was going to have to leave, right? He was like, I'm gonna leave. He got played, exactly! And no, he didn't want to crack his mom. He didn't want to crack his mom. He left his hometown because he was adopted. He didn't know, so he killed the king purely by accident. He killed the king of the place he was going to, married the wife of the king, and it was his mom. It was his mom, his actual mom. And then they had 4 children. And the children have trauma. Of course they do. It's a Sophocles play. I don't know what you wanted, man. But no, he didn't want to crack his mom. He never wanted to crack his mom. He never wanted to crack his mom. He had a prophecy. And he avoided the prophecy all the way through, bruh. Poor thing. And only one of those kids lived. It's so true. Literally, the sons fucking killed each other, bro. It's crazy. The prescript. The prescript, I'm telling you, man. It's the prescript. One often meets destiny on the road when they flee from it. Whoa. Wait, actually fire writing, though. Fire writing. Fire writing. Alright. Anyways, back to... anyways, my Antigone did nothing wrong. God forbid a woman just wants to bury her daughter, or not her daughter, her brother, bro. God forbid. Can we not do anything today, man? Women can't do anything. They can't even bury their brother, bro. They can't even bury their brother. Ooh. Me voicing Sod and Pilot, huh? That'd be fun. How'd the index song pools go? I got him, and then I got him again. I got him in, I think, in my first 10 pool, if not my second 10 pool. Yeah. I got him twice. It's as if they're corralling us down this route.
네. 마치 그쪽에서 풀어둔
Fish! Fish!
미끼를 따라가고 있는 것 같아요.
Sod and Pilot would be fun, though. That's cute. Yeah, have a good night, Huss. I can't shake off the feeling that we're chasing after bait hooked on a fishing line.
뭐 그렇다고
I didn't get bourbon though. I only got Ishin Flash. The Valentine's one. Well, can't say we've much of an alternative, eh?
찝찝하지만 어쩌겠냐.
Bit dodgy, yeah, but nothing we can do about it.
각오는 해두어야겠구려.
Fish! It would be wise to stand wary. Also, by the way, the cold medicine has not hit me yet, so I might be fucking dying for a bit, okay? But I will be less, my voice will be nicer as time goes on. Hang on, Fao, check this out.
환상체가 탈출한 흔적이 보이는군요.
These are the traces of an escaped abnormality. It's okay. Hopefully I'll get bourbon. I hope. God, I hope.
개체명은
After my luck with index song, I'm scared. With Poland song, I'm scared. Then is then and now is now looking ass. Yeah, how come I'm salty? Also known as the Fey Lantern. We have encountered this abnormality more than once in the Mirror Dungeons.
아, 그 나무 원본이 이거야?
The tree thing. So this one's the original? Egg!
내가 일하고 씹으려고 했는데.
Oh, well, the prescript wills it, bruh. Also, I have not played with her at all yet. I have no clue. I assume she's kind of the same as him, right? I'm scared. Alright. Man, fuck it. Yeah, I mean, I can't do anything here, but it's just a root. What's the worst that could happen? Yeah, right? Follow the prescript. Also, hi, Triple Q. How are you doing, bud? Kill him. Damn! Oh, that's cute. They do a little they aura farm together. That's beautiful. Any of them? You sure? Okay. Okay, I think I understand how this works. Again, I'm trying not to read the new ones because I don't want to get spoiled on characters. I'm a little worried about that. I don't want to be fucking spoiled, bruh. I don't want to be spoiled. Yeah, it should be fine. You know what? Fuck it. Skill 3 spam. Nothing could go wrong. Yeah. Oh, Q, I did want to ask you a question about a thumbnail maybe in the future, or like part of a thumbnail or part of a cover. Because I wanna get you for something, and I think your art would be perfect for it. Can't spoil anything, you don't know what's going on. That's why I'm glad some of my some of the non-Limbus player fans of mine are here. Because like having viewers that are like not acquainted with Limbus but are like, this is fun. It's fun to watch. I mean, you're getting your voice acting fill. If you want to hear me do you know, non-spicy stuff. You just beat Ricardo? Good! Yippee! I was scared this was gonna be like another Lucio fight. Cause why the fuck are we already having a boss fight on Node 3, bruh? I get it was a survived one, but still. I was like, well, you know. Oh, it can be. Oh. Now we're fine. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh yeah. No, Q, you were like one of the first people to like reach out to me to do like non-horny stuff for voice acting. Like in like 2022, 2023. That shit like changed me as a person. It made me go like, oh, I wanna do more of this. Like, cause I don't know if an ego will fix anything. I don't think so. I don't think an ego will fix anything. I don't think any of the egos I currently have will fix anything. I can't really use them, so we say fuck it. Surely nothing could go wrong. Yeah, like actually, because I did safer work voice acting before I started doing like not safer work, but that was, oh my god, that was when I was like a teenager, and I was like, you know, maybe I can keep doing safer work stuff more. Moses! Show me Moses! They showed us Moses. I like this track a lot, yeah. Show me Moses! Yup. My dear friend Frey Chikama, who was on stream for 2 hours yesterday. It was awesome. That's really sweet, and it gives you so much color to what you already do, such a vast variety to the kinds of work you can do with your voice, right? I agree. I'm having a great time. Everyone's been very supportive no matter what I do. It makes me very happy. Yeah, I think I knew a few Millie songs before Limbus, but I can't recall which ones, but I've definitely heard them before. But, I mean, Millie is getting to be known for other stuff too. They did a few songs for Hoyoverse now. Ezra. Cute puppy girl mentioned, dude. Ezra. Ezra beloved. Ezra. Ezra beloved. Ooh. I told you I read.
아, 근데 피하도 되지? 뭐 말 안 해도 알아서
That's
잘하고.
the prescript demands. Yes, the prescript demands it, so it shall be done. I'm certainly not losing. Struggling no matter what, huh? Okay. I guess it makes sense that only these guys are. Okay. I did check out the observation log. I wish I could like put it back up for reference, because like then I could reread it and see what it said. Dude, is there like, am I able to read it here? Yeah, there's a lot of information, and I'm a little worried about it, because I'm like, I understand what they said, but I didn't think it would be so important in in the fight. Well, I guess it makes sense, right? Well, no, I sound like I didn't read. I read, but I need to like have it on the screen for me to like fully get it. Does this make sense? Because sometimes brain read, brain understand, and then the second brain don't see. Brain don't understand. But I think I understand that it's stronger than it was before. I do remember that. And that, if you kill it, if you only look at it 7 seconds, I remember that. I remember Ezra. Ezra. If you don't see the words, they don't exist type deal. No. Words exist and words should be existing. But my brain no working, 'cause I'm sick. Duh. But they're strong, that's what I'm seeing. Tree strong, look at the fairy for 2 turns, become immune to charm. Okay, that helps. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, they did. Millie did songs for. Yeah, Millie did songs for Hoyoverse. Do I throw him into the struggling? It should be fine. You know what? What's a little bit of ego, huh? You can struggle a little bit. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna power counter just as a treat. Why not? Yeah, HSR was like kind of the one that I was least interested in overall. I liked Robin's story. She was cute, and then I kind of played it, and I was like, kind of bored. Not bored, but like after playing Genshin for so long, it kind of feels so similar that I was like, I don't know, not really my thing. Which I hope is understandable, right? I don't want it to come off as like, oh, I hate everything that the game is. But like, it's not really my thing, I don't think.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
But I feel bad saying that because it's like, oh, but it's open world, and like the characters are all really cool and stuff. So I don't know why I'm saying it, but I have to realize that it's so much more than that, right? That people, I can't just say like it's clear. I did it, but I think it's that there was so much stuff, and I was like, I have my fill of this, and I'm early in the game. I understand what this is about, and after playing Genshin for so long, I don't think I have the dedication for this, maybe. It's not just a game, it's a culture. Exactly! But that's really how it feels being a Hoyo fan, so I'm like, maybe it's not my ball. Which is fine, right? It has nothing to do with other people who play it. I'm perfectly fine with if you play it. Like, I'm not like, oh, you fucking suck if you play Hoyoverse games, because I used to be a huge Genshin fan, but I think I got too into it, and then I kind of burnt myself out from the big gachas and how they have the open world stuff going on. I like Breath of the Wild, because it feels different. I miss Breath of the Wild. I should go back there. I miss you. I miss you, Breath of the Wild. I miss when that was the open world game that we were comparing it to. Oh wait, we're past it. Hi.
싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 그것을 그렇게
Coffee,
깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
Yeah, there was a lot of grinding Genshin. The dailies kind of they weren't really entirely my thing, but I got sad because my friend Emmy is really into Farina and Yubilet, and I feel really bad that I wasn't able to be into it. I was like, damn. Mona, yeah, Mona's great though. Yeah, it was free to play Breath of the Wild, and that originally was like enough for me to go, oh my god, that's so accessible. Well, not fully wrong. It's an accessible game for free, but after a while, it's like if you play enough of it, it's not so accessible for free. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. I keep going, I'll use the other skill since this one isn't favored, but then I realize I'm doing something far wrong. Do you like MMOs? MMOs are cool. I've been playing a little bit of Final Fantasy 14. Yeah, you're not F2Ping Hoyoverse games. Yeah. Oh, a lot of these are not so good clashes. Ooh. Hey. That is rough. Throw some bullshit out there.
목을 떨궈주마.
I'm just moving around I have a new chair, so I've been messing around with it, and I realized that the thing has like an up and down thing on the what's it called? Sorry, my brain is totally not working. It has like these little, you can bring the arms of the chair up and down, and it's awesome. And I'm just like resting the office chair. Yeah, I have an office chair. And I have like I can move around the arms on the back, and it kind of feels like an exercise. It's fun. I like it. I have that and a standing desk, so I've just been having a great time, really.
아야, 여기서 그러고 있으면 뭐가 똑 떨어져야. 저 짝도 힘이 안 된 게 머리를 쓸랑거진 게.
Oh,
그 시기 안 하면 안 되겠지?
wait, what? The prescript wills it, man. What's her least favorite Abno to fight? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Oh, thank you for the gifted subs! Woo! Thank you! That's very sweet. Thank you so much. Kill that boy. I do Mirror Dungeons, it's just I got really out of it for like 2024 and 2025. I didn't do like Mirror Dungeons really at all during that time. So the last time I remember, I got really into Mirror Dungeons in 2023, right? That's why I know everything from so long ago. That's why it's like I brain no working.
미래를 각오하고
좀 어디 그랬냐?
Yeah, my soul empties might be it. I did play the rerun of Railway Refraction Railway 1 on call with my friend Owen, and I was like, man, this fucking boss sucks. So I do know that one. It doesn't add that I am only recently rebuilding on my team. Yeah, I need Malfaust. That's the next one I need. I mean, if the prescript wills it. Psh, I mean, the prescript wills it, bruh. Ooh. I know this music from the Dawn fight, not the Dawn fight, the Dawn trailer, because I had to use this music when I voiced it. Yeah, Malfaust I've heard is just overpowered, and I really should have rolled more for her. I don't know why I didn't, because that would have totally fixed my stuff. But I'm actually like, I feel like having these two are really good. Also, something very special is right there if you guys don't see it. Desire for acknowledgement. Look at our critter. She's so cute! The prescript tells Opaluvier should drink some water. Well, if the prescript rules it, I'll be right back. Damn. Just stare at her for a minute, okay? She's very cute. Okay, I'm gonna grab water real quick. The prescript wills it, so it must be done, bro. Drink water. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Oh. Look at her, she's so cute. Oh. Yeah, I really wish I got Queen of Hatred Dawn too. That's what I'm saying. I didn't play a lot of it, like at all, and I didn't catch up. Because, again, I was mad busy with life, and it sucked. It sucked, bruh. Oh. Yeah, hydrate. I have 2 of the Blood Fiends. I do not have Manager Dawn though, which sucks. Fuck it. No, don't fuck it. That's a bad idea. I'm scared. How's the gaming going? Good. You can charter, it's the new season. You're so right. I probably should. That's actually not a bad idea. I'm gonna do 1 person on rip space. I'm gonna go with... Okay, what the fuck? Brain no worky. Oh fuck it, send it. I'm thinking too much. This game, the sounds this game makes reminds me of those wooden cube toys they have at doctor's offices to entertain toddlers. It kind of feels like it to play it. I really do feel like that. Get his ass! Get his ass! Yes! That's right. Hi, McCarty. The coin sounds are delicious. Mmm, yummy. I like how it's answer me high show packs and then I have none. I have none. I have no high show at all. No one recalls. I think it'd be really cool if I had high shows to put around him so I could see them all come. But they don't, because I have only high show Dawn and she's not here. Answer me, high show. High show? Hello? Call me on the telephone, high show pack!
이런 건 한 번도 본 적 없어요.
If it wills it. Prescript wills it. Unfortunately, you guys have found, like, something that makes me, crack. And that is... whoa, makes it crack. Freaky. It's, telling me that the prescript wills it. And if the prescript wills it, of course I have to do it. It's the prescript. It's telling me to do it. All my high shows gone, bruh. That's crazy. Oh yeah, people have been so nice with gift subs today. I'm very pleased. Thank you. Did they crack Opalu? Who's they?
엄청난 공격이었어요.
I like Index. I think Middle might be my favorite finger, but I think I'll need to learn more about them. Which is happening this Kanto. Thumb is cool. I do like Index though. I liked Index because of Yan. Why did I get a crown? Because you're the person who talks third most in my chat. Number 3. If you don't make me cry, the game's gonna. You know what? Fuck it. We struggle. Oh, actually, it's not even a problem. He's gonna just, like, explode all over him, so it should be fine. Me when I explode all over him, that's freaky. This music is so good, by the way. I'm like... Lei Hung's probably gonna crack Opalu if anything. God, I wish! God, I fucking love Lei Hung, man. He's an asshole, but I really like him, like, a lot. I've heard he has a scene or 2 in this as well, and I'm excited about that, because he's great. I like him. Yeah, I sobbed. I full sobbed at Hong Lu's canto.
만들라고 했던 것이 일하고 저걸 갈아 마시는 거였나 싶어.
Rippin'.
힘이 나긴 놔뒀어.
Like, whatever. Doesn't matter. No. Well, no. Yes. Actually, you guys were kind of right. Except here.
짐승들의 재갈을 풀겠다.
Hong Lu the goat. He's great. I'm surprised over time. I was like, I think he's a very pretty boy. And I like him a lot. But after so much time, I ended up relating to him more than being like, oh, I want to be with him. Now it's more like I relate a lot to him, so I see a lot of myself in his story. Which, if you notice the two characters I relate most to, Dawn and Hong Lu, you can like cobble up some bit of trauma that I have, which is really beautiful. Kando's so good, even a devil may cry. Say that again. Speaking of Hong Lu. Hong Lu's made me cry the most. It was really, really good. I want to be him. I've learned that. He's a character I relate a lot to.
불안해 보이네요.
He's relatable.
대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어.
You know it's bad when a character you thirsted for ends up becoming a character you relate to. It's like, I can't even, like, I can thirst for you. You're sexy still, but like, man, you and I, we are very similar, aren't we? Big Lou 2026 is coming. One of my friend Ramen, who voices a lot of like Hong Lu like comic dubs and did like a cover of Tian Tian, but with Hong Lu's voice. He actually calls me Lu, which I think is very cute. No, my favorite sinner is Sinclair. Fuck.
당신 짝패군이야.
It went from I want that twink to he's just like me for real. I want that androgynous long-haired man to that androgynous long-haired man is making some very similar points to a lot of my life issues. I'm starting to get a little nervous. I think I might have my own version of Hong Lu and Dawn's Canto soon, and I'm a little nervous about that. I'm a little nervous. But I find kinship in them, you know what I mean? And I think that's something you need in games. You don't have to be like, they're literally me for real. But I think it's good to find kinship in characters, right? It's good to be like, this character is relatable. Mine's Hong Lu, Heathcliff close second. That's base, Revan.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면 본인 또한 감히 나리의 가족이 될 수
You're writing
있겠군?
cringe? Good.
그렇게 된다면 본인은
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Where's the
이것으로.
yaoi between German Boy and Demian? I've been thinking about doing an audio of Demian. That might be fun. But I don't know if people would be into that, you know?
뭔 한숨을
I love full stop yaoi.
빠가지고
Woo-hoo-hoo!
해라. 네?
You're like the third stream I heard talk about how they relate to Hong Lu. Hong Lu has like really, really, really good stuff because a lot of people relate to. I like to think a lot of people relate to the stuff he was saying about like letting life pass him by, just experiencing, because he was trapped to experience. You know what I mean? Like because people who have not played Canto 8 don't listen to this. Hong Lu. A big thing with Hong Lu is like he has people watching him, right? And he's aware of it. And he had to witness and not ever take a moment to think, this is how I feel. I don't feel this way. I just witness it. And a lot of people end up feeling that way. Especially of helicopter parents. You probably feel a very similar way to Hong Lu. I need you guys to okay, I'm gonna say something a little cringe, okay? When I was like a teenager, right? well, it's not really cringe, but it kind of, I don't want to go too in detail about trauma, especially when I'm like in the middle of the CANTO, right? When I was younger, I was so worried about my mom stalking me because she did. Like, she would message like my family members, like when I was like at hangouts and stuff, and like had them drive around looking at the house I was at and stuff like that. Or like she told me like several times, yeah, no, like I know your password. Or like, yeah, no, I actually like, I was trying to install something to stalk you and your activity on your phone. Or being like, what was it? I'm trying to think. It was, I got so paranoid that I didn't want to plug in my phone at home, like in her room, because I was worried that she could see all the stuff I was looking at. If you want to know how bad it was for me when I was younger, that's how bad it was. That's why I relate to Honglu and Dawn. Dawn a little less. Dawn is more like, I looked up to this person so much to find out they really weren't all that great. But Honglu is like, damn, your mother issues are fucked up for real. Well, I guess grandmother issues, you know. Are you cool with your mom now? She doesn't acknowledge the bad that happened. I think she thinks that it was growing for me. Yeah, she talks to me. It's complicated. I'll give it that, it's complicated. But when I was a teenager, oh my god, it was awful. It was so bad. Literally, I remember talking to my friends about it as I grew into adulthood, and I was like, I'm going to call, like, now that I have a therapist, right, I talk to her a lot about my mom. One of my friends was like, I remember, like, whenever you brought her up, I would just think, damn, her mom sucks. And that's literally what he said to me when I was like, you know, now that I'm an adult, I'm thinking about it and like, did you ever like kind of get the sense that she abused me? And then he was like, well, I always kind of knew she sucked because you said she yelled at you a lot. I'm like, And then one of my other friends who's really big on Limbus company was like, CANTO 9, the thumb, you're gonna get fucked up, bro. You're gonna get fucked up. And I'm like, what does that mean? I'm scared. So, you know, you're more fortunate than others, at least. Well, I think that's an okay way to think of it, but also everyone has it worse than others, you know? It doesn't change the fact that I had a real fucked up childhood. At least that's what I think. Yeah, I had a lot of moments that weren't very good. It happens. I'm more open about it now because it's like, what reason do I have to hide that I had shit going on, you know what I mean? Oh, I did not need to have Heathcliff flashing there. I'm not there either. But I wanted you to know that, like, there's parents out there. The fact that parents are like, there are some parents that, I'm not bringing up a lot of stuff. There was a lot more that happened beyond that. Oh yeah, no, I like to see the glass half full too. But I think saying that, sometimes people read it as discounting trauma, you know what I mean? But I don't think of it as a discounting trauma. I'm just like, you know, maybe I had it okay. Like, I could have had it a lot worse, even though, you know, stuff like that. Yeah, she's pissed, dude. Look at this. I'm really scared. My ass better stay inside or else I'm finished.
그대는 어디까지 각오했어?
Should be fine. Yeah, see that? Everyone's good. Stagger. What the hell's a stagger, bro? We fucking ball. I mean, sure, he could have had it better too. Yeah, that's why I treat everyone with kindness. Like, I'm a little slow. I take a while to reply sometimes. Ooh, his ass is getting fucked up. Oh no! Do you let that mass attack go unopposed? Yeah. I got a little locked in on conversing, my fault. It's fine. Worst case, we can restart. Okay! I think we'll be fine if we just, you break the roots. Oh.
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야 돼. 할 수 없이야.
Okay, good to know that that's a thing that
한번
happens a lot.
살려줄 수
Okay.
있는지나 물어보고.
But I was no, it's okay. That backseat isn't too bad. That's like a tip rather than like, you fucking suck at this fight. You know, yours is just like, hey, you have to try and do this. Which is good, thank you. Now I know where to focus. That's way better. Thank you. Yeah, I know. Lei Hung's sexy. Lei Hung's sexy. He shit talks me a lot. Hi, Dreams. You check the logs first, then Ab knows, by the way. Oh, I totally forgot about that. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. I think I just raw dogged this fight. I use at least one continue if I recall correctly. I'm gonna be fucking using continues. Your ass knows I'm using continues later on in this canto. I'm scared. I'm scared. But yeah, no, the childhood trauma stuff is like, I don't bring up all of it, but that sort of stuff I feel like, is it okay? Like, it's okay to bring up, because I'm like, you know, people can't be too angry at me for being like, you know, just bring it up. Just being like, hey, you know, this is the honest truth of it. I think I got some of that from Frey. I think I got some of that from talking to Frey so much. They have a very candid attitude about, like, I think that's the term about it, right? They just bring it up and they're like, hey, I went through a lot of this stuff and it was not good on me. And this stuff hurt me. And I'm like, I gotta pick that up. I gotta pick up that tactic and do it. That's smart. Okay, I understand, okay. Rightfully fucking so scared and I already beat it. Yeah, see? It's a reading check. Yeah, no. I know I said C, of course you understand. Therapy is goated can confirm. Yeah, I agree. Alyssa notes, I love her. Prescript wills it. Burrowing roots, huh? Yeah. Almost as long as Opalu's Kanto 9 predictions. I'm excited for this story. What can I say? I'm an excited person. God forbid I have childlike whimsy. I swear to God. Yeah, I think a lot of people have issues from when they were like younger. That's where a lot of trauma comes from. With parents not treating you correctly. I think sometimes there's certainly people out there who are like, you know, they have a good parent. I don't know why I said it like that. Some people have great parents, right? And their trauma comes from something else, like the school system or just something that happened in life. Like, I don't know, like stuff like that. But then there's childhood trauma and it's awful. And that shit wrecks a person and it takes a while to stand back up. But we keep balling. I hated school. I got bullied a lot, yeah.
심승들의 재난을 풀겠다.
I wish I could. I don't know how to add emotes to the YouTube chat, but I want to add the fast patting Opalu to it because I always forget how funny that is. You know what else I want to get? I want to get the Dawn cat icon, but with me.
좋아. 지령에게
cat.
불리한 것은 없네.
저것들이 아까부터 늘
The loaf would be fun. I like loaf.
사냥하기 좋은 사람.
Pet Theopalu. It's very cute. I like the hedgehog and cat, yeah. They're like my mental checks, just in case I like start getting rage baited. Okay, someone's like, you didn't read. I'm like, you're right. Looks at funny hedgehog and cat. Feels okay. W Opalu. Eats food, enjoys it, W speed. Yeah, a lot of people have issues with abandonment and stuff, and I'm like, I will do everything in my power to make sure I don't take too long to reply to you, because I do not want you thinking that I will abandon you. Because I will, on everyone's soul, I will not abandon you. I want the bread emote here. Yeah, me too. Gifts as emotional anchors is a funny concept. I mean, look at this thing. And you just can't be angry if you're looking at this. Or perhaps, look at this. Oh my god, he's kind of going to the beat. They're just hyped for the CANTO. They're trying not to spoil me. They're getting nervous. It's like watching seal videos. I like how you put the seal emoji next to seal. I love you. That just made me really happy. Cat of calm and chill, hedgehog of virtue and happiness. Exactly! I'm glad you understand. The prescript wills their excitement. True. Yeah, some people have that with people who don't reply quick, but I have a very bad issue of forgetting to reply. And that is a awful thing that I have bad problems with, and it's rough. Okay, I can't clash with that.
예측할 수 없게.
Who's TMO and who's Dodo, Hedgehog, and Cat? This is Dodo. This is TMO for O. Wow. One shows speed, one shows technique. This is truly how to show you how to balance a good work ethic. One shows technique. One shows speed. I show speed. Why you try not to laugh, bro? That's disrespectful as shit. We're all staggered. On everyone's soul. That's so rough. Please, oh boy, I need this. This is yin and yang. Notice the white background for one and the black background for the other. This too is yin and yang. This too is calm and chaos. This too is speed and technique. Remember this. It will be on the exam later. Let's start killing people. Don't listen to me. I'm just being dramatic. Uh-oh. 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 Hey. I have a great idea. Favored. This will be on the exam. Have you guys seen that one guy who... There's this guy on my Instagram Reels who just... It's so stupid. Yeah, I have a favorite ego. That's all I have. I'm broke as shit, bro. There's a guy on my Reels who does this fucking... He does these videos where he just does like a silly little skit. And then he like at the end it'll stop and it'll just play like music, and then it'll have on like a little fucking music, and then there's like write a response to this question. Instagram reel quizzes, exactly. Where it's like the guy does the skit, and then after he just like it's like, what did you learn from this video? What did it mean when he said this thing? Are you gonna stream the entire story? Yes. We're streaming all of Canto 9 on everyone's souls. Unless I like really suck and get hard stuck on something. In that case, we use continue. YouTube survey ass. Literally!
주인께서 명하셨습니다.
No, there's a purpose to the skit. It's just like a normal, like, real skit. Just like, not even real skit, like, just like a skit. And then at the end, it just has like, the pause. It's really funny. Well, at least we had blue damage, I guess. No, it's not cringe at all. It's a fine skit. The joke is like that there's just like a quiz after. Frey does have a Discord server, yes. I don't. I have many reasons for why I don't. I might in the future, who knows. Guys, will you be angry at me if I use continue? Because even though I'm trying my best, oh! Bring me Snow White. Don't mind if I do. We don't stop till story ends. Fair, but moderating is pain. Yeah, that's the big thing. I'm worried about moderation. If I were to do moderating on God, but the prescript. But the prescript, bro. I won't be mad, but there is gonna be worse. Okay. Well, maybe a different worse than this. So, I'll say ball.
예측할 수 없게.
I'm not here to win every fight. I'm just here to enjoy the game, really. I'm here to enjoy the entire thing. That's the big thing. I'm not here to be good. I do not have a Discord server because people will abuse me being nice. That's a big worry.
최선을 다했다.
I fear I might need to retry the stage again. Who knows? Actually, we have substitutes. Hey, we could go for the roots. I've been trying, man. I've been trying. Piano, I'm not very good at this game. That goes without saying. I'm not here to be Escu or Frey. I'm here to be me. Opalu is bad at the game, and that's okay. I'm just having a good time. Jesus Christ, I'm so fucking poor, bruh. Do I have title elegy? I don't know. But I'm not worried about being bad, you know? I'm just like, just don't be mad at me. I don't know. You can be rage baited. No, I don't have the ego because I wasn't on when the Arknights collab was happening. Good for single target. We ball? It does like 300 to a single target. Jesus Christ. I've been missing out on all the good stuff, bruh. My ass really should have been here when all the good stuff was being given out. That's why everyone's mad at me. Everyone's mad at me because I have all the bad stuff. And then I left as soon as all the good stuff came in. I have no Queen of Hatred Dawn. There is no Queen of Hatred Dawn. I don't think I'm beating this level, bro. It's fine. Hey, you know, we
어쩌겠냐?
this is the part where we call back Frey. And we go Frey. I need advice on how to beat this boss. No, we use continue. We continue here, sir. We aren't here to be the best. If I get a yellow, I get a yellow, bruh. Frey support call. They would be here more for emotional support than anything else, yeah. I have a shield now. People can't be mad at me if Frey's here. Frey's wonderful. We all love Frey. Feeling egos. Frey's great. We love Frey. Give me hints, yeah. Tell me what to do, bruh. Who are you borrowing? I forgot borrowing existed. I forgot. I did forget. I totally forgot that borrowing existed, bruh. Oh my god. Dude, my sick ass totally forgot. My sick ass totally forgot, bruh. One thing about me, my sick ass is always forgetting. Win rate gaming, Opalu, just go for it. You know what? For you particularly, I'll do one win rate team. Not win rate. I'll just do P enter. No shame in not winning on your first try. How do we tell him? How do we tell him, guys? P enter. Fuck it. We lose and we restart. I do want mouth out, so I'm gonna.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀들 것 같은데.
Just commit? Like suicide? That's a little mean to say. I know I'm really doing bad, okay? I understand that. I understand that you all want me to die, but Jesus Christ, you can't say that. I'm sorry, that was mean. No hit fruit! Oh my god, I should have known. I should have known. Okay, wait. I'm gonna borrow Malfaust.
원래 말이야. 뒤질 만한 상황이면 뒤져버려야지. 할 수 없이야.
Kill roots, don't
혹시
hit
모른
fruit.
게 한번 살려줄 수 있는지나 물어보고 안 된다 그러면 단념해야지.
No, like, just keep going. I'm sorry, I was an asshole. That was mean. Hit fruit equals team wipe. I should have fucking known that! Oh my god, my ass is so stupid, bruh. They're all gonna kill me. I really hope this isn't the VOD people go back to. They're gonna beat my ass, bruh. They're gonna beat my ass. That's crazy. My ass better stay inside or else I'm finished. Can we go... If this takes a while, can we get the Naruto bum music back? You're mean. Yes, we can. Of course we can. I'm glad you asked. No, it's okay. It was funny. Don't worry. You're totally fine. Oh, hi, Ray. No, I'm gonna mod you on YouTube too, because I... There you go. Fluid sac. This one has 2 fluid sac. This one has 3 fluid sac. That's perfect.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은
Why do you have ADHD on screen? I forgot to make them smaller. Okay. Now we finally have someone to answer. 1. We have 1 to answer.
허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Yeah, no. Up until Canto 8, I didn't know I could borrow things. I'm gonna be so real with you. I totally forgot. I thought the company was... No, it was a little before that. I think it was like Canto 7, I realized. You need to lock in? Yeah. Yeah, I told you I'm bad at the game, bro. I don't know what you guys expect. Tisk tisk. Okay, so don't attack the fruit. Don't attack the fruit. They're behaving, yeah. The only person who spoiled Nico killed before I could see it. Like I said killed. He timed them out and said don't spoil, basically. Stem. Kill stem. Yes, of course I know how to play this. Who do you think I am? Just win clashes, pump extra damage into roots. You're freaky, damn. Pump. Whoa. That's a little freaky, isn't it? So stupid. That was really stupid, I'm sorry. Mal fast defense skill? Ooh. Oh, this is good. She wants to get Gluttony on and then start looping defense skill to trigger S3 too. Oh, so it's gambling. Okay, I understand. But I'm not supposed to touch the fruit. So... okay, I'll just throw this in some bullshit. Yeah. Why are we doing a freak off? Average Opali VA stream, bruh. And don't attack. Don't attack the fruit. Don't attack the fruit or you'll die. Okay, I understand. I hear you. Oh, Faustine's clash. I think I might have fucked it up. It's fine. We'll do it next turn. You can have one high show as a treat.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
You know, I should look at her skills. Hongwu is no longer high showless. He's got his... I was trying to make a way to put his high hose. No, doesn't work. Whatever. I really tried, I'm sorry. Looks like we're finally getting to the root of the problem. True? Much to think about. Is high pose. Mao Faust is the strongest unit. She has a learning curve. Me. I'm gonna sit down because I'm lazy today, and also the sickness because I did not take medicine all day. I'm like, oh god, I'm really out of it. So that's probably extra why I'm playing bad. Hi. Yeah, I'm not very good, but I know I said like 100 times, but I just want people to know. Don't bully me for not Part 1, you mean part 2? This is part 1 of Canto 9. There's 3 parts.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고
오케이.
있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 테니.
Nah, I don't usually do parts on terms of streaming. The prescript tells a poly VA maybe to drink water again? Oh, well, if the prescript wills it. Hey, oh, Polly with the apple. Type shit. Yeah, exactly. At this point, me and Ebony Stem, we know each other like brothers, truly. Or I guess sisters, because she's... Is the apple a male? Or... I don't think apples have genders. Never mind. The joke doesn't work. Whatever. You know what the joke is supposed to be. I'm doing my best out here, man. I get a peanut butter treat if I win? Are you guys being real? Please? Am I supposed to do this? I'm still So you said don't attack fruit, but that's only the purple fruit, right? Your jokes never work, -2. Fuck you, man. Literally, fuck you. Yeah, you're supposed to hit this, right? You guys are saying don't hit the fruit, but this fruit is okay to hit, right? Or don't hit any fruit. Anything that says fruit in it, don't hit. No attack fruit, no? No attack fruit, no? No attack fruit? Okay, no fruit, okay, I understand. Okay, I won't attack fruit, okay, I'm sorry.
그대는 어디까지 가고 있을까?
What if it's called Adam's apple? Pretty fruity. There's a sinner for that. His name's Sinclair. There's another sinner for that. Her name's Ishmael. I know all about fruits. They're all over this game.
이제 진지하게 갖다 줘. 별로 어려울 거 없죠.
Hopefully the medicine kicks in soon, because I am still quite sick. I forgot how bad it is to have a cold. Everything is killing me. I fear, like, I can't tell if it's something worse. I don't think it's COVID. I don't see any reason why it would be COVID. Man, I've been going through it.
저
Oh,
사람들
you've been sick?
좀 지칠 것
Past few
같아요.
days. I think it started this last weekend, but colds usually last like for a while, right? The prescript does not will this. No fruit for you. You guys want to have that fucking apple so bad, huh? Yeah? You want that apple? No apple for you. You've been quite bad. No apple. They want the apple so bad. Google the symptoms, trust the results. The results say I have cancer, bro. I'm scared. She's not even being targeted, bro. Is there anyone you can blame on for getting this sick? Well, I didn't get in touch with anyone or anything like that, but I can blame Morg just generally. Just like his existence, you know?
당신 짝패군요.
He's British, so his existence is enough, yeah.
도끼를 뿌린다. 저
이 공격은 꽤
도려내라.
먹혀든 것 같아요.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
관리자님,
We saw it.
역시 저는 생각하지 못하는 방법을 떠올리시는군요.
The high show pack finally answered him. They heard him ring, bro. That's beautiful. A British lad that likes milk. Yep.
이를 아주 박살내버릇이야. 화끈한 맛이 아주 딱이야.
No fruit. These motherfuckers piss me off. They piss me off. You cannot have the fruit. It's forbidden. Forbidden! Stop it now with that. Bad idea. Bad. Yeah, no, I think it's just sickness season, perhaps. But like worse than before. It's for bud and because it's like the stem. I like your concept. That's pretty funny, yeah. Speaking facts. Okay, well that's perfect. I know exactly what you can clash. Guys, I have amazing news. I'm understanding how this boss fight works. You know, we'll just... There we go. Ooh, what's all this then? You know what? It says favored. Okay, well, you know, we're not gonna question it. No, that's bad. You're right. That's bad, though. Why? What's bad? You're meant to be struggling for content. I struggled enough. This is my third attempt, bro. I don't need more struggling. Let Ryoshu go unopposed. Trust. I believe in her. She should be fine. Oh. Wait, you're actually kind of right. I totally forgot I could just do that. Palu gaining smarts? That doesn't sound right. You guys forget I'm a neuroscience student. I'm not dumb. I'm just bad at understanding things in Limbus Company. I keep forgetting I can counter. That is something I can do. Get her ass. That's right.
다들 기세등등하네요. 지금 공격해보는 건 어떨까요, 관리자님?
I don't think I used defense on Ricardo. That's the thing. I totally forgot. Neuroscience voice actor bad at Limbus Company. I don't think bad at Limbus Company is the first thing people think of, like, at all for me. I mean, it is certainly one thing you could think of me as, but I have a lot more good than I do bad. Well, no, I have bad, but like, that's okay. It's okay to have bad.
부위가 날아갔어요.
I have an overwhelming urge to commission or draw Palu as the Irm actually emoji. Please do. I can attack the fruit now? Guys, can I attack the fruit? Oh, Faust. Faust, rest up, Faust. It's okay, I understand. Touch it. Big damage into fruit. You mean it? I get a peanut butter treat? I get to have the peanut butter and apple? Yippee!
굉장해요.
정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
대응 완료.
아, 아이, 놀랐네. 담배 뺏쳐서
Leihung is making fun of me.
비만 잡을 줄 알았으면 빨리 좀 하지 그랬나? 이거는 불을 기름으로 끌라가야 그랬었지. 어째?
뜻을 해금하겠네.
Index Dawn is beating her shit, bruh.
불안해 보이네요.
Oh, that sounds
지금
freaky. Sorry.
공격하면 대처하지 못할지도 모르겠어요.
짝
Get it. Kill. Get used to me struggling like that. That will happen. But it's okay, because that's something I want to learn is okay. I'm not going to be the best. I'm going to have to take a few times, and sometimes I will need advice. But that is okay, because I'm streaming and enjoying it, and that's what really matters.
이제 다음 시련만 넘어서면
I'm still learning that, though, because I'm a little cringe. How the fuck did I get green on that? It doesn't feel right. I shouldn't... Okay, whatever. I'm not going to question it. Malphast was the answer. I think I might need to start using Malphast. Lucky Mo said I just brute forced it with the high show. I love your thoughts. If it makes you feel better, I took 2 tries. Okay, that does make me feel better because you're the one always saying I have everything in my account. So me only taking 1 more try and me being broke as fuck. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. By the way, I think it's kind of cool that you have everything in your account. Don't worry about it. It's okay. That was a little mean. The funniest thing is that trying that with Haisho is probably the worst thing to do. That's pretty funny. Oh, it was filtering a lot of people. Okay, so I didn't do bad. Actually, that's great, actually. Peanut butter treat? I'll take a coffee treat. I have a little bit of coffee left. Oh. That actually makes me happy that I didn't do too bad. Well, I mean, I took a while, but I think that's okay. It was fruitful for knowledge. Let me make you guys smaller. You guys are totally fucking the vibe up. Sorry, that was really mean. I'm sorry, guys. That was messed up. I'm sorry that I said that about you guys. You guys don't fuck the vibe up. You guys are just like, you're partying and people are dying, and that's a little fucked up. That one friend is a little too woke. Sorry, I'm just talking to the hedgehog and the cat. They're partying up there, and it's a little. Wait, I just got sent something fucking pog. Whoa, this is awesome. Am I allowed to post this? I should be allowed to post this. One of my mods, my dear friend Suki, just showed me a really cool art that he made. But I'm a little worried if I show this art because their art is really good, right? But like, I'm a little worried how much YouTube is okay with. Actually, no, one of my friends streamed thighs for Christmas. Christmas, not Christmas. I don't know why I said it like that. It should be fine. It's like, there's boobs, but not out. It should be fine, yeah, it should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Ah, it's big. How do I make it small? I need to learn how to make things small. It says compress, but it's a really large file, so I don't exactly know what compress means. Okay. No, it's okay! Drawing on big canvases seems fun. I understand it. This is really cool. I actually have been wanting to get myself as a middle, so that's actually really cool. I'm very happy with it. This is really cool. I love it. No EDM. I'd let middle Opalu dismember me. Thank you. Thanks. Thank you. Here. It's funny because Frey also has middle. I messaged Frey. Wait, I can screenshot when I messaged you guys, when I messaged Frey when we were about to stream together. Let me. Sorry that says oh ... I have streamer mode on, so it sometimes does that. I'm going to pull up my screenshots. I said this to Frey. Oh yeah, I knew it canonically played constantly. That's fucking awesome. Yeah, no, me and Frey really are the middle members of our group. Let's kill. This is really, really cool. You did fucking awesome. I think the vibe of the middle works well with me and Frey. That's what I think. I was like envisioning us like with like fucking middle to middle communication because the way we talk is probably most middle aligned, right? I think so. I'll just show Frey that art. I think they'll really like it. I live for these new additions to the Obo lore. There's so many Opalus, so many different universes of Opalus. That's the thing I like, that like Project Moon allows for like different universes, because that's like my favorite thing ever, when you put characters in tons of different situations. Which, when you hear about my main interests, right, and the stuff I'm really into recently, Vocaloid, Marvel, Project Moon. Are you starting to see a pattern? Yes, you are. They all are put in totally different situations sometimes. There's so many different universes. Tons of different shit happens. Crazy shit is always up happening, and beautiful long-haired men are there. Beautiful long-haired men are there. Yep. Main interest, you mean Whimpering Sinclair? Whimpering Sinclair, eyes emoji. Yeah, I love Marvel. I love Marvel comics. I need to read more Marvel comics, but I'm into a lot of Marvel stuff. Very good. Alright, continuing on story. I think it's this way. I love Rivals Bucky. Oh! Bucky and Iron Fist are so sexy. Rivals Bucky and Iron Fist. Oh ho ho. This is the only area with lights on. It says broadcast sector.
여기로 오는 게 맞는 선택이었겠지?
Can someone tell me coming here was the right decision?
방송 섹터로 향하는 길 이외에는 전부 막혀 있었다고 보아도 무방하다.
All the other routes were blocked off, save for the one leading to this sector.
이러나 저러나 여기로 올 수밖에 없었던 거구먼.
Looks like we'd have ended up here, one way or the other. Based Kuro. Mantis is very cute in Rivals. I love her.
전력은 대부분 끊겨 있는 상태라 문이 잠겨 있진 않을
Rivals Spidey. I mean, isn't it just beautiful to be bisexual in this day and age, dude? Like, I'm saying this when like, I'm playing the game that has debatably the most bisexual cast I've ever seen. Like, all these people want each other. With most of the power down, the door shouldn't be locked.
멈춰. 한 발짝이라도 더 접근하면 즉시 무력으로 대응할 거야.
Take another step closer, and you'll be forcing our hand!
이 앞에는 보안용 지뢰가 잔뜩 설치되어 있어. 만약 그걸 뚫고 들어온다고 해도 이 안에 있는 인원을 상대해야 할걸? 이쪽은 전부 전투 수행이 가능한 사람뿐이야.
This entire area is laden with security landmines. Even if you somehow manage to get past the minefield, you'll have to face the rest of us. I'm warning you, everyone in here is combat ready.
만약 자신 있다고 해도 우리에겐 자폭 장치도 있어. 초소형.
Someone in YouTube chat just said, is it crazy to say that I would turn gay for Star-Lord? No fucking wonder you're watching me. I feel like the Marvel character that describes me best is probably Star-Lord. He's quite legendary. I do main him. He's great. Yeah, no, I understand. Star-Lord isn't really my thing, but he's cool. And if you think you're stronger than us, we would have self-destruct devices. Bombs filled with super mini saw teeth shrapnel.
에이, 잠깐, 이건 뭐라고 적힌 거야? 뭐?
I don't know why my wing is glitching
나보다
out.
악필이 심한 사람은 처음 보네.
Uh-oh. Wait, I messed up my... Hold on a sec. What's this supposed to say? The heck? And I thought my handwriting was bad.
아, 이건 이 폭탄을 던지면 반경 100m 내에 폭발이 일어나.
Oh, here. Throwing this bomb will result in an explosion that covers an 100-meter radius zone from the detonation point.
야, 그런 폭탄은 금기 위반이라 말이 안 되잖아. 좀 그럴듯하게 적어대.
Hey, that's a taboo violation, you know? At least try to come up with something actually convincing.
아무튼 무너진 시설에 우리랑 사이좋게 깔리고 싶은 게 아니라면
Anyways,
당장 돌아가.
turn around and walk away right now or we're gonna bury all of you with us under this facility.
다 들리는데.
We can hear everything now.
폭탄은 거짓일 가능성이 높습니다. 폭발물에 해당하는 모든 폭탄은 머리가 규정한 바에 따라 반드시 무언가에 설치되어야 하기에.
Is this Ezra and Moses? Are we gonna see them? I know they're in this canto. I've heard they appear. I want to see him. Show me those beautiful women. It is highly probable that the bomb is a bluff. Sorry, I was about to say blonde, because I'm thinking about Ezra. Oh, Ezra! She's so cute! I'm excited to see her. I really hope this is her. And she talks exactly like this, and the colors, they... Please. The bomb's a bluff. Any bomb that falls under the category of explosives must be planted on an object or surface per the rules set by the head.
범위도 터무니없어. 그만한 반경을 일순 폭발시키는 것은 많은 규제와 협약을 위반할 테지.
I'm still figuring out where to place myself. Here we go. This should be good. And that boast of the blast beggars belief. Such a wide radius is sure to break a bounty abandoned bounds.
그래도 보안용 지뢰는 진짜야. 더 다가오면 과출력된 전기가 너희를 순식간에 지져버릴걸.
Sure, but I wasn't bluffing about the landmines. Take one more step forward and bolt of overcharged electricity will make barbecue out of you.
알리사 씨 말에 따르면 이 부근에 호에나임 그 양반이 있을 거라 했는데.
According to Alyssa, Hohenheim should be around here somewhere.
잠깐, 방금 알리사라고 했나?
Wait, did you say Alyssa?
이 목소리 착각이 아닌 듯하군요.
That voice. Seems we are not mistaken.
그다지 반갑지 않은 그 목소리로 미루어 보건대.
A rather unwelcoming voice. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me. This game. That voice I would rather not welcome tells me
이곳에 들여보내도 무방한 이들은 많네.
that these individuals are good to be let through.
그다지 반갑지 않은 목소리가 들리는 걸 봐서는 저희가 접근해도 무방한 일을
This
같군요.
game. That voice Faust would rather not welcome tells Faust that these individuals are good to be approached. That's how fast she said it. So I...
뭐야, 너희들이었어? 진작에 말하지.
Well, you guys, you should have told us sooner.
나 기억나지?
Ezra! Look at her! Ezra! My golden retriever girl, beloved! I just got messaged by a team friend of mine by one of my friends saying most based Ezra reaction of all time, by the way. I had show me Ezra moment. Show me Ezra! I love her! I love her! Remember me?
에즈라 씨.
Oh my god, she's so fucking tall. Oh, it's Miss Ezra. Oh my god, she's so tall. Holy moly. Oh my god, the art wasn't exaggerating. She's... Oh my god. Why doesn't the bigger blonde just eat the little blonde?
라만차랜드에서 대활약을 해냈다면서?
Oh, she's so cute! Ezra, you're so cute! Oh, she's so cute! I'm like close to crying because I'm having so much cuteness aggression. She's so cute. Heard you say the day in La Mancha Land.
역시 우리가 도움을 준 덕분이지?
Look at that face!
그래서 그 너희 중에 있다던 그 무진장 센 혈기는 누구야?
I couldn't be Ezra in this room, bro. I'ma grab Sinclair and lift him in the air. Holy base reply. You're right. This is Project Moon fan service. This is my particular fan service. Putting a small man next to a woman so much taller than him. She's 6'2". Yeah, he's like 5'3", right? That makes sense. And all thanks to yours truly, I bet. So, care to tell me which one's the Blood Fiend extraordinaire on your team?
네? 아,
Oh my god, he's so tiny. Huh? What? Oh, well that's...
안부 인사는 나중에 나누도록 하지, 에즈라.
Show me Moses. Put the twink into air jail. I mean, if I was Ezra, I would also just be like, yoink, pick him up. Why don't we skip the pleasantries for now, Ezra? God, she's so pretty, man.
아까 폭탄이 어쩌고 하면서 온갖 협박을 한 게 당신이었어요?
Were you the one who threatened us with that nonsense about bombs, Ezra?
어쩔 수 없었잖아. 이 근방에 남은 사람은 우리 말고는 없을 거라고 생각했는데 갑자기 10명 되는 인원들이 떼거지로 몰려오는 소리가 들리니까 저쪽 화면은 나오지도 않는다고. 다
She's
망가뜨려놨는데.
so cute! Someone said, I know she's 50, but... You don't have to put a but. The 50 thing adds on. She's 50 and that's the best part, dude. Ezra. Ezra. I mean, what other choice did I have? We were starting to believe that we were the only survivors out here, and then BAM! A dozen or so footsteps rushing into the sector out of nowhere. We couldn't even check who you guys were because the screens are all busted.
참고로 저기 무지하게 똑똑하다는 양반이 카메라를 복구시키는 중이래. 전력이 차단되어서 시간이 좀 걸려나.
For your information, Mr. Genius over there is trying to fix the security cameras. He says it's gonna take a while with the power outage, though.
좋은 일로 엮일 거라는 예상은 안 했지만
I know I gave him a normal voice a few seconds ago. When it starts getting serious, I'll give him a normal voice, okay? I'll do my normal can't voice guy's voice. Unless they're androgynous twinks. I think I can do Sinclair and Honglu, and that's about it. I didn't expect our paths to cross again for anything good, but I certainly never pictured it happening like this.
안녕하세요.
Pretty
다치신 분은
boy.
보이지 않아서 다행입니다.
Hello. I'm relieved to see that there weren't any injured among you.
그건 그렇고 알리사가 우리의 위치를 알려줬다 했나. 같이 데리고 오지 못한 거 보니 치명상이거나 이미 사망했다.
I'm thinking about Ezra. I know she's right there. She's right there, and like my heart's beating fast because I love her so much. I just love these damn blondes, bro. I ain't afraid to say it. Yeah, I love these hoes. I I have certain voices for certain characters. I hope you guys can tell. I don't think I make it very obvious, but I have like a difference of like voices with like even the guys. I try to give them at least a little different of voices. I try to give Yi-sung a smoother voice than Gregor, for example, even though I can't give them very different voices because my voice doesn't go too deep. Not male deep, you know what I mean? Like, I don't have a masculine voice. Summon Frey? Frey's busy, I think. They're always on the grind. Like, 24/7 on the grind. My friend Jolty just sent me who up watching Opalu on the hotel TV, and it's me on the hotel TV. We need voiced yaoi of skincare. I actually have thought about that. I have a friend who does a really good Sinclair voice, and since he's like, I'm not against doing not safe work, I'm probably gonna get him for some Sinclair memes and yaoi too. Yeah. And yaoi. I really want to voice Demi and Sinclair yaoi, and I think I could go with a Demian voice. That's what I'm pretty confident on, because he has a very androgynous voice. In any case, you say it was Alyssa who let you know of our location? If she's not with you, she must be either gravely wounded or already dead.
치명상.
Please do. Okay, good to know there's demand for that. Okay.
하지만 살릴 수 있는 방법은 물색 중이에요.
She's badly hurt, yeah, but we're searching for ways to help her.
물색이라 마치 보물 찾기 놀이라도 하는 듯이 말하는군.
I don't voice much yaoi, yeah. Opalu, we need a skincare yaoi audio and our lives are yours. Actually, funny enough, I'm working on a Ji-chun in Sinclair audio, and Amy was like, Opal, do you want to voice Sinclair in this? And I was like, I'd rather just voice Ji-chun because I'm a little worried that my Sinclair voice might sound a little nerdy. I don't know. It might sound a little too Deku. I don't want it to sound Deku. I want it to be something unique where I can hit a deep voice, but like not Deku. And I don't want to take people out of the experience, right? So I don't know. Searching, You talk as if you're playing a game of scavenger hunt.
차라리 숨을 끊어주고
Might have been better end her misery then and
도움이
there.
됐을 수도 있었겠어.
That's actually quite serious. Can you voice... I can voice all sorts of Dekus, but I don't want
우리가
to.
여태껏 해온 걸 보고도 모르겠냐?
We're not done!
가망이 없는 것도 아닌데.
You will come back
포기하지
here!
말라고.
What? Haven't you seen how we handle things? She's still got a shot. Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
이해해 주세요. 침입자 중 몇몇은 사람에게
that
고통을
makes
가하는 걸
sense, yeah.
즐기는 것 같아 더 경계하시는 거니.
Please don't misunderstand. Some of these assailants, they seem to enjoy torturing their victims. That's what's keeping our boss on edge. I like his little tail.
저와 팀장님은 습격이 시작된 시각에 실험실 근처에 있었습니다. 돌아다니는 직원들은 많이 없었고 이곳 방송 섹터와 가까웠죠.
Boss and I were near the laboratory when the attack started. There weren't many employees around, and the broadcast sector happened to be close by.
단지 그런 이유로
와,
사지
One
멀쩡하게
Piece?
이곳까지
That's a
도망칠
pretty
수
expression.
있었을
I know he's like traumatized and stuff, but he looks very pretty, so. Probably the only reason we were able to find cover here in One Piece.
알리사 군은 잘 견뎌내주고 있을 걸세.
Verily, young Alyssa shall persevere steadfastly. Do you think it wiggles like a regular flesh tail? Regular flesh tail? Excuse me?
우리가 약속했네. 돌아가서 구해주겠다고.
Yeah, Dawn's been a little quiet this canto. It makes sense some of the characters are a little quiet because, you know, they've had their cantos. They've had their focus so much in the last few, like, cantos or intervalos, so it makes sense she's a little quiet. She gets a lot of focus. We love Dawn. And you guys already know that she's my second favorite sinner. What's a canto? Chapters. Chapters. That's what they're called in this game. Intervalos are like in between chapters, like little events and stuff. Well, not little, but they're events. We have vowed to return and deliver her from death.
감사해요. 알리사도 믿고 있을 거예요.
Thank you. I'm sure Alyssa is hanging on to your promise.
잠깐.
Oh, yeah!
너희가 하려고 했다는 거 맞지?
Oh, look at her! Oh, Ezra! I love her. Sorry to break up this touching moment, but if you're here, that color fixer should be on his way too, right?
지금 어디에 있어? 아, 벌써 습격한 놈들을 찾으러 갔으려나?
Where the heck is he now? I wonder if he's already off to find the attackers. Ezra. Oh. That height gap. The Yuri would go crazy. The Yuri's going, oh my god, bruh. The Yuri goes crazy. Oh, holy moly. Holy moly.
팀장님, 붉은 특집과 합류하면 막내가 없어도
She's so
굉장히
cute.
충분하지 않을까요?
Ezra, beloved. Team leader, if we can regroup with the Red Gaze, I think we'll have more than enough fighting chance even without our baby bee. Baby bee. If I take my look from your stream, your voice sounds exactly like it belongs in the game files. Thank you! That makes me very, 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 very happy. Get me voiced Yuri of Ezra and Moses along with voiced Yuri of Ishmael and Kikeg, and my life is yours. I like your thoughts with that Ishmael and Kikeg thing. I fuck so heavy with Ishmael and Kikeg Yuri, man. Still my number one Ishmael ship. No matter what, I'm holding out hope. One day on everyone's soul, Kikeg is coming back. I am not Red Distortion Detective, but I know when I do, Ezra will be my favorite. Every time I see her, she makes me so happy. I just love her so much. I just love her so much. Who is Baby Bee? I agree. Make it a reality? Get up your game developers? Who are watching Opalu VA on the hotel television? I read the ending of Leviathan live. Because I was in 2024 for APR first year, we did a live reading stream of it. Of like the ending parts of it.
그래. 하지만 붉은 시선은 이곳에 같이 오지 못한 것 같군.
Yes, but it would seem that the Red Gaze is not here with them.
다른 이유를 말할 필요도 없이 저들의 표정만 봐도 알겠어.
Just the look on their faces is enough to confirm that.
뭐? 아니, 왜 너희만 온 건데?
What? What the heck are you peeps doing here without him?
저희도 저희만 오고 싶어서 온 게 아니거든요.
It's not like we came here on our own because we wanted to.
길잡이 양반은 발목에 붙잡혔어. 료슈 말로는 거미집의 엄지아비라고 불리는 자였는데.
Guidebuds held up by an assailant. Ryoshu says she's called the Thumb Nurse Father from the House of Spiders.
연구소를 급습한 자들처럼 상당한 무력을 갖추고 있었겠지.
Probably a I'm just retrying that whole thing. And probably a tough adversary too. Adversary. I'm trying it again. And probably a tough adversary too. Just like those who are assaulting the facility. Me when I'm a voice actor. I'm just like, you know what? Scratch that. Let's do another take.
무시할 수 없을 만큼 출중한 기량을 가진 자였다.
Can we all just LARP PM? There's enough of people LARPing PM already. No more. Her combat prowess is not to be underestimated. Oh, she's small too. Oh, you. I can't. I'm getting so much cuteness aggression. How is she compared to Yuri Los of the Argos unit?
큰 차이는 없을.
Around the same level, I would say.
잠깐. 네놈 그 부대와 이름을 안다는 건.
Wait, if you know those names, that means
카론. 그자가 인질로 붙잡혔나?
Kedon. Is she taken hostage?
네? 그걸 어떻게?
Huh? How did you know that?
습격자를 단수로 서술하더군. 생략한 걸 수도 있지만 그렇다 해도 소수의 인원이었을 거다.
You mentioned the attacker in the singular. Perhaps just a slip of the tongue, but I suspect it was a single enemy if not a small number.
그리고 운전기사를 데려오지 않았으면
I'm very excited for more Otis lore.
붉은 시선이 습격자를 해치우고 곧 올 것이라는 말도 믿음도
They gave us like
내보이지 않았지.
just a crumb. I need more. Furthermore, despite coming here without the bus driver, none of you seem particularly convinced that the Red Gaze would be able to quickly dispatch the assailant and join you.
팀장님은 딱 보면 거의 다 알아채신다고.
Give it to our team leader. Just one look is enough for her to figure it all out.
그런데 너희 오면서 마주친 사람은
I love that everyone's calling her wife in the chat. Moses is very wife, I agree. Ezra's wife. Anywho, did you happen to encounter anyone on your way here?
다행히 죄종들이나 인형들 외에는 없었어. 잠깐, 저희도 질문 좀 할게요.
Just some Pecatella and mannequins. Wait a minute. Why don't we get to ask the questions?
두 분은 LCD 부서잖아요. 왜 LCE 부서가 있는 본사에 와 계신 거죠?
You're both from LCD. What are you doing here in the HQ where the LCE is?
아, 그건 말이지.
Well, about that.
오늘 LCE 부서에서 중요한 성과 발표회가 예정된 날이었거든.
The LCE was supposed to make an important progress report today.
무지하게 중요한 발표니까 필수 참석이라는 공지가 하루에 몇 개씩이나 날아오던지. 그쵸 팀장님, 우리도 무지하게 바쁜 부서라는 건 다들 잊어버렸나 봐.
She's so cute. She's so cute. Ezra. God, she's just the cutest thing, man. I'm gonna go fucking crazy. I love her so much, man. I love her so much. Apparently, it's a really important presentation, too. We've been receiving bazillions of reminders of how it's a mandatory attendance event and everything. Right, team leader? Feels like everyone's overlooking just how really busy our department is.
딴지 걸어서 미안하지만 그건 무지하게 중요한 발표가
Indeed. Sorry to borrow your wording, but it is indeed a really important presentation.
그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데.
Yeah, for you, maybe.
무지하게. 그래, 그쪽 성과가 중요한 건 잘 알겠는데 우리 부서도 무지하게.
Booty. Yeah, for you, maybe. But my department is also really... I missed some Merceau crumbs. Fuck.
발표는 결국 시작되지도 못했으니 우리로서는
I'll probably have to
그
rewatch,
진화들을
like, I'll probably have to
가능할 수
watch, like, a stream of one of my friends playing it. The presentation did not happen. As such, we are unable to assess its importance at the moment.
결론적으로는 그러한 행사로 인해 우리 팀원들이 이곳 LCE 부서로 모였던 거다.
Autism crumbs? You get an autism meal by coming to my stream. An autism buffet. Whatever is the case, the event was what required us LCD members to be present here at the LCE department.
그리고 소개할 인원이 있다. LCD에 들어온 새로운 팀원이지.
Oh, is that the baby bee? And there's one more thing. Allow me to introduce the newest addition to the LCD. Yeah, have a good one, Lucky.
우리 부서도 이제 규모가 커졌다 이 말이야.
Yeah! She's so cute! She's so cute! Oh my god, I can't take it. She's so cute, man. Oh my god, I love her so much. It's no fair. It's no fair. It's no fair. Yeah, Carmen, what? I don't think I noticed Carmen. Yeah, our team has grown in size. Take that.
자네들과 구면이라 들었다만
I was told you'd met before.
그대들과의 조화가
do!
항상 이런 난전 속이란 면목이었고 강령하셨는가.
Hi! I regret that we must always meet in the midst of plights such as this. I trust you have been well.
앵두 씨, 오랜만이네요.
Dushi. I have a really bad vocal stim. Actually, it's really not that bad. but I've been like impersonating. I have like one night where I recorded a bunch, and every single recording without question I did in the beginning of each recording Dantanim, Dantanim, like the way Honglu does. Dantanim, Dantanim, Dantanim. I can't help it. It's so good. It makes my heart warm. I like when he does that. I like when he calls Dante Dantanim. I'm a big fan of it. Miss Hongdu, it's been too long.
김 작가님은 아직 회복 중이신가요?
Is Mr. Bamboo-Hatted Kim still in recovery?
우두께서는 육신이 아문 지 오래이나 마음이 맑아지기까지 시간이 걸리는 것 같다고.
꽈릭 I do like when games bring back old characters. It's nice to see her. I was waiting for her to come back. I love her so much. Her and June were like great. I really liked them. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that.
그때까진 내가 그때 저지른 과오를 묵묵히 숙지할 뿐.
Oh my god, she's so small. Okay, wait, I have to reread that. My mentor's flesh has long since healed, but it will take some time until his mind regains its former tranquility. However long the wait endured, I must. She's so small. Oh my god, she's so small. Look at her. Look at her. She's so tiny. So small. Oh, 2 pixels tall. Oh, 2 pixels tall. You're too cute. I can't take it. They have the fucking cutie patootie department over here, man. That's crazy. A whole team of them. A whole team of cutie patooties. That's crazy. I have faith that you will recover in due time. Until then, in silence shall I atone for the transgression I've committed.
그래도 LCD 팀에 합류해서 잘 적응하고 계시는 것 같아 다행이네요.
She's very strong. That is true. Still, I'm glad you seem to be adjusting well to life at LCD.
의탁하고 있는 신세지. 우리에겐 돌아갈 곳이 마땅히 남아있지 않으니.
I would say I was taken in, but I am deeply grateful regardless. My mentor and I have nowhere left to call home.
하지만 언젠가는 반드시
But someday,
모두와 함께
we will.
S사로 돌아갈 것이야.
Return to S-Corp together.
저쪽도
If you stand her, Moses and Ezra next to each other, that look like a signal bar. True! I like the way you think. That is all too true. We got small, medium, and large over here. Looks like she's trying her best to fit in too.
어딜 가나 처음 적응해가는 건 힘든 법이지.
It's always hard to get settled in no matter where you start from.
이곳의 인원끼리는 얼추 안면을 틔운 것 같으니
Now that we've all grown acquainted with one another,
빠르게 다음으로 넘어가도록 할까.
let us move on to the issue at hand. Oh, I just realized we're gonna finish probably, unless there's like something awful that happens in the next few nodes that filters me again. We'll probably finish tonight, CANTO, part 1, which is perfectly on track with what I was hoping. So that's perfect. Yeah, have a good one, Sumi.
지금 필요한 것은 정보 공유. 그리고 그것을 기반으로 하는
Little does she know, I'm gonna get filtered again, aren't I? Well, at least I'll get to like a boss that filters me or something. That was my stomach growling. I promise I did eat today. I promise, okay? Just, less than, intended. I'll get food. I'll get food. I'll get food after stream, okay? The first order of business is intelligence sharing and deductive reasoning based on the available information.
나와 팀원들은 발표실로 향하는 통로에서 습격을 당했지.
My team and I were attacked in the hallway connected to the conference hall.
그놈은
I forgot it doesn't show how many nodes there are now. Yeah, I got so used to it.
강했어.
That guy was... I'll be straight with you guys. Super, super, duper strong!
말벌 그 자식이 자리만 안 비웠어도 한번 붙어보긴 했을 텐데.
I would have stood my ground if only Hornet, that dumbass, were here. She's so straightforward.
말벌이라 하면
By Hornet, you are referring to?
우리 막내인데 진짜 세긴 하거든?
Baby B.
얼마나 세냐면
The junior of our team, but he's really, really strong. He's so strong that,
아, 내가 예전에 말이야. 그 뭐였지? 빵이었던 것 같은데 아무튼 그걸 먹으려고 접시에 덜어놨는데 말벌 그 자식이 아니 잠깐 등 돌렸는데
she's so cute, man. Deeply, deeply unserious character. I'm sure she has her serious moments, but even when she's trying to be serious, it does not work. I've got it. There was this time when what was it again? Some kind of pastry, I think. Anywho, I got me some bread to snack on later, and in that split second my back was turned, Hornet, that asshole, swiped it right off my plate!
확 열이 받아서 그대로 명치에 주먹을 팍 꽂았지. 먹은
So
거
Plexus.
백번해라고. 근데 그냥 욱 이러더니 아무렇지도 않게 빵을 꿀떡 삼키는 거 있지? 이게 말이 되는 맷집이야?
I got so pissed off that I punched him right in his solar plexus to get him to cough it up, and he just went, ugh, and swallowed my bread anyway. Like, does that make any sense to you guys?
잘은 모르겠지만 강하신가 보네요.
Hospital. I think I have COVID. Good heavens, bro. Good heavens. 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 Oh, good heavens. Hey. I'm quite uncouth, I think. I'm quite uncouth. But I think that they would, I believe in tall girl supremacy. I agree! He said no pickles. He asked for no pickles! That's crazy to me. She's so tall, bruh. I also believe in tall girl supremacy, by the way. Thank you. Welcome in, Slayer. First time chatter. Nice to see you. I love tall girls, my favorite gender. Me too! Holy moly! Short men and tall girls! The world is beautiful again! Oh my god! She could get the cereal from up the fridge right for him. That's really cute. That's really cute. Yeah, okay. I guess that makes him strong. Sorry, I'm trying to focus, but No, you're right for saying you want them together. I get it. I understand. She has two hands. She can hold hands with Sinclair for a second. Moses can hold hands with Otis. And Otis can hold hands with... not her wife. Because I don't know where her wife is. She can hold hands with whoever she wants to. I guess Dawn. Why not, right? And then it just goes on and on. I ship Sinclair with everyone. Me too! I ship Sinclair with everyone, bro. Everyone. That man's getting a little bit of everyone else on the bus. Ryoshu might get jealous. I don't think Ryoshu would get jealous. Because Ryoshu's also with everyone on the bus. They're all with each other, in my mind. This is the weirdest polycule I've ever seen, and I love every single one of them. That's the dynamic to me.
그래서 그분은 지금 어디 계시는데요?
So, what's this Hornet up to now?
그게 말이지. 아마 들으면 깜짝 놀랄걸? 무려
Oh, you are going to lose your mind when you hear this! Listen up! But he's...
아직 에즈라.
Not yet, Ezra.
무려 비밀이야. 아직 비밀 사항이거든.
Up to is a secret. It's classified stuff.
나는 관찰과 추리를 통해 적을 파악하는 편이야.
I love her so much. I love her so much. I tend to analyze my enemies with observation and deduction. Could not be me. I say fuck it and win rate.
어떤 무기를 쓰는지, 어떤 방식을 선호하는지, 사력을 즐기는지 피하는지, 어떤 마음가짐으로 전투에 임하는지에 대한 모든 색깔을.
I try to identify their unique colors, the kind of weapons they use, their methodologies, whether they enjoy the slaughter or avoid it, their attitudes toward battle, all of it.
이를 파고들면 반격할 수 있는 적절한 시점으로
Win rate forever until it kills you.
약점을 짐작할 수 있게 되지.
I've quickly learned that is not how you play the game, but I think it's the funniest way to play the game, so I like the way you think. Once I have that, I can get an idea of when to begin my counterattack, or what kind of weaknesses of theirs I can exploit. And that's usually opened my path forward.
하지만
But
그자는
he...
모든 것이 난잡해 어떠한 패턴도 읽을 수 없었다.
Randomizer ass dude, bruh. Randomizer ass dude was chaotic. I could not identify a single pattern in his behavior.
그놈은 껍데기다.
He's an empty shell.
사람을 죽일 때 어떠한 감정도 담겨 있지 않지.
His act of killing lacks any emotional touch.
그러니 무엇도 읽을 수 없었을 거다.
And that is why you couldn't get a read on him.
반대로 너는 너무나 선명해 보이는군.
On the other hand, you appear so clearly to me.
어지간히도 뭔가를 베고 싶은 건가?
You seem so anxious to cut something down. Is that correct?
산산조각 났지만 그 파편
Her voice is really
하나하나가
calming. I closed my eyes for a second because I enjoyed listening to it so
마치
much.
수많은 칼날이 되었어.
I mean, just listen to this, man.
산산조각 났지만 그 파편 하나하나가 예리하고 투명하니 마치 수많은 칼날이 되었어.
She has a really nice voice. Her voice is so gentle. It's very gentle. I fuck really heavy with it. You are broken, shattered, but every shard is keen and transparent. Like a hail of small blades.
끊어내고 싶으면서도 끊어낼 수 없어서 더 가련해 보이는 유리와 같은 검.
Her voice is so nice. Moses ASMR when? Like three different chat messages just said that. You guys want Moses ASMR so bad? I'll try, man. I'll try. I could try to do that. I think it'd be fun to try that. Something like that would be nice. A glass-like sword of so many edges. So fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed. Imagine me doing like a Moses ASMR, but halfway through Ezra comes in and just starts talking about some bullshit. She brings up an Instagram reel. She saw that she got pissed off at it, and Moses was like, I'm trying to call my partner. And then Ezra's like, yo, partner? Since when? I didn't forget Cesara. I have art of me in Cesara's outfit. I would never forget Cesara. She's goated. She was in my sex tier when I made a list of characters I liked of Limbus, my tier list. A glass-like sword of many edges, so fragile with its futile wish to sever away what cannot be severed.
그 상처투성이 손에는 무얼 그렇게 쥐고 있는 거지?
What is it that you grasp so tightly in that scarred hand of yours?
너 이 새끼, 멋대로 뭘 보고 있는 거니?
Little shit. What are you peeking into?
팀장님한테 호칭이 지금
Hey, don't talk to our team leader like...
덧붙이자면 나와 여기 있는 마트는 실험실 앞에 있었네.
To add to that, Martin here and I were in front of the laboratory when it occurred.
처음 시작은 바람
At first,
소리였지.
it began with the sound of
아주
rushing
거대한
wind.
것이 공기를 타고
Something
날아오는
large and
소리가
heavy,
들렸네.
cleaving through the air.
정교한 기계들과
The
격리
kind of
실이
sound
들고
one
있는
should
이
never come to
곳에서는
expect from a department like
그 이상은 안 될
ours.
소리였지.
So full of delicate machinery and containment units. Yeah, that shit would scare the fuck
제
out of
바로
me.
앞이었습니다. 저와 한 걸음 차이로 걷고 있었던 직원의 허리가 두동강이 났는데
Bro, I would cry. I swear when I listen to your voice, not 1 second it's not your voice, it's Moses, and then a millisecond later it's Ryoshi's. I'm so glad. I'm glad that I'm interpreting characters good. I try so hard to do their voices good. Like, there's some intricacies to their voice that can't just be like, do an upbeat, cutesy voice, right? They all have their little tones and stuff. Like, there's a very specific tone with Dawn that I try to do. Like, and when I do Rogia dubs, I get nervous because I'm like, I can't do Russian, so I'm going to get the closest I can to a non-Russian Rogia voice, which I feel bad about. But it's hard because like I want to depict the characters best I can because they all mean so much to me, and this is how I would want them to be portrayed in English for the characters I can voice, of course. Yeah. That's why like I try to take note of their voices and the little intricacies. That's why I hired you for my ish piece. I'm so glad. Not just the details, the tones, vibration of their voices. Oh, you guys are so sweet. Oh yeah, my Roji dubs are on my Twitter. I think I have like 1 or 2 up, not a lot. I really love your Carmen voice. Thank you. I love voicing Carmen. I really gotta voice more of her. It's very fun. I think a Carmen ASMR would be really funny. I've seen people do like joke ones before, but I think like a serious one where it's like a realistic distortion, that'd be kind of fun. That'd be kind of fun. Actually, that would be kind of sexy. That's so silly, man. But it actually would be kind of sexy. You capture both her warm yet almost unreal and uncanny way she talks. I'm so glad. You guys understand? I cry. You guys are so sweet to me because I get really worried about the way I voice characters, right? Because some people go in being like, I will voice this character this way, no specifics to it, which is fine. But some characters have very particular voices, right? Carmen has to have a very particular voice. Angela has to have a very particular voice. Angela and Carmen can sound similar, but they have to have different tones because they are different. They are similar, but they are different. They cannot sound the same because if they sound almost the same, it's gonna be like, you know, you might die, but it's gonna be worth it. Everyone dies one day. Distortion is more similar to a warmth more than turmoil. Exactly! It's warm. It's warm and inviting, but it's also uncanny. How do you make them sound different? Years of practice. I hope that the voices I do when they are similar pitches but are different voices, like Ryoshu and Moses are different, even though they're similar pitches. It's the gentleness rather than the harshness. Ryoshu has a bit of harshness in her voice where it's like, clock, RT, you know? Or something like that, while Moses is like, Ezra, stop referencing 6-7 to me. I understand, but I don't care for it very much. You know, like a little softer for one, but a little more harsh for the other. RT. Rewind time. It happened right before my eyes. Something snapped the employee who was only walking a step ahead of me in half.
순간적으로 그런 생각이 들었죠.
Ugh, I'm so stuffy. And the first thing that came to my mind was this. Did an abnormality breach containment?
하지만 정말 격리실에서 탈출이 일어난 것이었다면
But if such were the
경고음이
case,
울려야 했죠.
the alarm should have gone off.
알리사 씨가 말해준 것과 동일하네요.
So far, this tracks with what Miss Alyssa told us.
어떠한 전조 증상도 없이
She
습격이
said there wasn't
일어났다고.
any warning at all before the attack.
자세히 보니 그건 환상체도 죄종도 뒤틀림도 아니고 거대한 칼집이었죠.
Once I got a better look of what that was, I realized that it was neither abnormality, peccatulum, nor a distortion. It was a massive scabbard.
그리고 칼집이 날아온 방향에는 칼집을 던진 것으로 추측되는 자가 태어난 표정으로.
When I looked toward where the scabbard came from, there stood a man who presumably threw the weapon,
책을 읽고 있었습니다.
reading a book like he was out on a stroll.
그 책은
And the book was...
마티아스. 그놈의 안가품 장부겠군.
Matthias. He must have been reading his book of vengeance. Book of vengeance! It's the middle guy I said I want sex from! He must have been reading his book of vengeance.
범지에 중지라.
First the thumb, and now the middle. I can hear it. I can hear the middle. I can hear the middle theme slowly approaching.
팀장님이 저를 잡아 끌었습니다.
I stared at him, still processing what had just happened when Boss grabbed my arm and started running.
뒤를 다시 돌아보지는 못했어요. 수십 명이 비명을 지르는 소리가 들렸지만
Oh, I like how his voice started like cracking there a little bit. It started going from like kind of like normal to start getting really nervous. I mean, that's a traumatizing thing, right? I get it. I couldn't look back. I heard screaming from dozens of people, but
필요 이상으로 설명이 길군. 참.
you're kind of an asshole sometimes. I guess I understand, right? He's like, I don't want to relive that. You seem to be fond of recounting unnecessary details.
이곳 방송 섹터 안까지 들어온 이후에서야 알리사 생각이 났어요.
Only after arriving here at the broadcast sector did I remember that Alyssa was still out there.
목숨이 위급할 때 뇌는 생존을 위해 최소한의 정보만 전달하네. 당연한 증상이지.
When one's life is at risk, the brain instinctively reduces the processing of information to the bare minimum required for survival. It is only natural.
하지만 그 연구 계획서를 마지막으로 관리하던 건 저였으니까요.
That I was the last person who handled that research proposal, boss.
알리사도 원래는 발표실에 있었어야 했어요. 저도
Martin.
같이요.
Alyssa should have been in the conference hall too, with us.
있잖아. 그런 걸 일일이 따지다가는 진짜 남아있는 게 없을 것 같거든?
Having Rojo say that is interesting, because their whole canto and all that. Hey, listen, if you want to look back and nitpick at literally every little thing you did in the past, we're gonna be here forever.
너무 뻔한 위로 같긴 하지만 앞으로 무엇을 할 수 있을지부터 생각해도 늦지 않아.
This kind of reminds me of what we were talking about yesterday. I know it might sound like a bit of an empty platitude, but focus on what we can do right now. What we're gonna do forward, okay? You'll have time for regrets later. Who may cry?
그렇네요.
I suppose so.
저희 팀장님을 한 차례 구해주시기까지 했는데
Truly, the
다른
most
사람도
hope core I
아닌데
get is when I'm
제가
around
여러분들을
Limbus Company
믿어서
because every time it makes me hope core like crazy at the climax of every canto. You did save my boss once, so I guess it's only right that I should have more faith in you people than anyone else.
그 또한 실험의 일환이었다고 반박하고 싶지만 시간이 없으니 넘어가도록 하지.
I would like to clarify that the saving was but a part of the experiment, but given the urgency, I will forgo a more detailed explanation.
각자의 상황 설명은 끝난 것 같으니
Looks like we're all caught
지금까지
up then.
확인된 정보를 공유해 보도록
Good.
할까?
Now let's share what we know. Survivor's guilt strong enough to make a devil cry. Yup. That survivor's guilt's crazy.
오늘 이곳 본사 지하에 있는 LC의 부서에 침입자들이 습격하였다.
Today, intruders attacked the LCE department, situated in the basement of the HQ.
LC 전 구역이 통제불능이 되었고 이것을 제외한 모든 섹터가 각각 하나 혹은 둘의 습격자에 의해 무력화되었지.
We lost control of the entire LCE facility, and save for our current location, every sector has been neutralized by a single or a pair of intruders.
정상적인 의사소통이 가능할 정도로 생존해 있는 인원은
Any
이곳에
survivor
모인
who's conscious
숫자가
enough to communicate properly is already here.
그 이후에는 격리실까지 강제 개방되어 밖은 더욱
There is a lot of
혼란스러운 상태.
NPCs, I really like it. After the attack, every containment unit is also forcibly unlocked, adding even more fuel to the fire.
사면 초가요. 발 디딜 곳을 찾는 일은
We are
어디를 가든 쉽지가 않군.
beset by foes on every side. A search for a foothold is a difficult one indeed.
에이, 여기 감시 카메라만 전부 볼 수만 있어도 그놈들이 지금 어디에 있는지 정도는 볼 수 있을 텐데.
Darn, if only the surveillance You know what? I'm restarting that. Another take, everyone, if you please. Recording. Darn, if only those surveillance cameras were... Take 3! Darn, if only the surveillance cameras weren't busted. I'd love to be able to keep track of their whereabouts.
여러 번 말하는 중이지만 고치려고 시도 중일세.
Add this to the blooper reel, bruh. That's crazy.
전력을 복구시키는 것을 마치 안경을 닦는 것처럼 쉽게 말하는군.
You guys have no clue. Sometimes I'll go on scripts and like I will reread one word and it'll fuck me up so bad I have to redo it like maybe 7 to 8 times. It's bad. As I have repeated many times today, we are attempting to bring it back to operational status. You speak of restoring the sabotage power grid like it's a task as simple as wiping one's glasses.
지금 가장 필요한 정보는 2가지다.
More than anything, we need these 2 pieces of information at the present.
침입자가 누구인가?
1.
그리고
Who are
무엇을
the
위해
attackers?
LC에
2.
침입했는가?
What objective brought them to the LCE?
우리가 마주한 자는 그저 명령받은 대로 사람을 죽이는 것에만 혈안이 되어 있었지.
The man we encountered seemed to have a one-track mind, squarely set on killing as ordered.
하지만 목적을 단순 습격 후 살인으로 두기에는 미심쩍은 점이 많다.
But there are far too many threads that point toward a motivation more complex than infiltrate the facility and slaughter its employees with abandon. Yeah, I'm still kinda stuck on that.
침입자의 정체는 그래, 대략적이나마 유추할 단서가 모였다.
The intruders are? Yes. I have enough evidence to at least get a general idea of whom they may be.
설명해보게.
Do elaborate?
붉은 시선을 붙잡았다던 엄지아비라고 불리는 자, 그리고 연구원들을 습격한 중지에
The
시체를
fingers,
까지 미루어 보아
like
그
chicken.
솜씨는 아마도 약지 쪽이겠지.
There's the thumb nurse father who's stalling the red gaze. Then there's the member of the middle who attacked the researchers. And we've seen evidence of the ring's involvement too, given the presence of corpse mannequins.
최소로 잡아도 손가락 2개 이상의 조직이 혼재된 상황이라고 볼
At
수
least 2 or
있겠다.
more fingers are involved in this attack.
뭐지? 흑운의 우두머리 짓을 한 것들도 이곳에.
The thumb! The vile cur! The Kurokumo clan servers are here!
허나 이상하군.
Yet this is quite odd.
모제사씨.
Lady
손가락이라는
Moses,
작자들은 서로를
are
척하는
the
자들이
fingers not
아닌가.
hostile against one another?
손가락 걸기 따위로 치고받고 싸우지 않고서야 하물며 같은 목표로 움직인다니.
Those ilk have no business coming within even a sleeve's breadth of each other, save when compelled to attend assemblies such as the Fingerbow Bell, where they oft quarrel to no end.
그래, 그러니 역으로 판단하자면 꽤 중요한 목적이 있어서 각 손가락 간부급들이 특수하게 모였다 봐야겠지.
Correct, but consider this from the opposite perspective. There must be something of enough importance for the officers of each finger to put aside their differences and work hand in hand. I have to sneeze. I'm stuck again. I swear to God. Dude, when you can't sneeze, it's the worst. I'm dying, man.
거미 혹은
The stucks and
거미지대
sneezes.
아비.
I think I've had like 5 now in streams. Spiders, or the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders.
그들은 그렇게 불린다.
That's what they're called.
그리고 우리는 이미 그들이 펼쳐둔 거미줄에 걸린 상태지.
We've just snared ourselves into the web they spun.
손가락은 서로의 영역을 침범하지 않기 위해 선을 그어준다. 지금처럼 엉켜있는 일은 드물어.
The fingers rarely ever cross the line they've drawn between each other. The strange entanglement certainly is a deviation.
아비들이라. 그 칭호 의미 없이 붙여지진 않았을 테지.
Nurse fathers, was it? Seems like a terribly meaningful title to me.
거미집이란 곳은 무언가를 기르는군. 그것도 각 손가락의 간부급이 모여서 양육이라는 행위를 한다라.
Then it could be presumed that the House of Spiders is a place to raise something or someone. To have such high-ranking officers of each finger gather at one place to nurture someone.
말이 안 되나 싶지만 그 목적이 범상치 않을 만큼 역설적으로 그들이 모일 당위성을 보충하는군.
One might think that it hardly makes any sense, and indeed it doesn't. But what if their purpose itself is just as outrageous? That would paradoxically explain how they've come together.
리오슈라 했던가? 그곳과 얽혀 있는 것으로 보이는데.
Ryoshu, is it? You seem to be intrinsically tied to that place.
뭘 I.
IKWYW.
아, 이건 뭘 원하시는지.
She just said I know what you want.
괜찮다. 줄여 말해도 파악할 수 있으니.
No need. I can understand her abbreviations.
하지만 나도 내가 아는 것을 토해낼 수가 없군.
But I can't tell you what I know because
정보와 기억 전부 깨져 있겠지. 내게 보이는 것처럼.
it's all broken. The place, the memories attached to it. I can see how they've shattered.
모든 것을 기억해낼 필요는 없어. 내가 제일 궁금한 건 그 범상치 않은 목표다. 그건 무엇인지
You don't
말할
have to
수
recall
있겠나?
everything. All I need to know is what that outrageous purpose is. What is it?
나,
Me.
나를 무엇이든 베는 검으로 만들어내는 것.
To forge me into a blade that cuts through all.
그리고 나는
Mm-hmm.
그곳을 빠져나왔다.
But I left that place behind.
아쉽지만 여기까지군 시계.
Shame, but that's all I have, clock.
말하기 어렵다. 말할 수 있었어도
I don't remember
말하기
much more than
쉽지
that.
않아.
Even if I did, it's not even an easy thing to speak of. Yeah.
시계. 저자가 말한 것처럼
Poor thing.
그리고 네가
Oh,
본
Ryoshu,
것처럼
we all love you. We
내
all love you.
머리는
Never forget,
엉망진창.
Ryoshu, we all love you. Every single one of us loves you. Everyone in this chat, everyone ever loves you. Not one person hates you, and if they do, they will be killed by midnight tonight. We ride, my soldiers. Clock, like she said, and like what you've seen, my mind is a mess.
나 역시 내 스스로 궁금한 게 있지만 알아낼 수 없지.
I have questions of my own, but the answers elude me.
그러나 아까처럼 내 놈의 힌트로 뭔가 짜맞춰질 만도 하다는 생각이 들었다.
But maybe the pieces can be put together using your hints, like the one you gave me earlier.
그러니 같이 풀어내야 한다.
If they hate you, Ryoshu, they'll disintegrate at the mere thought! On everyone's soul! On everyone's soul, every person ever is a Ryoshu fan. Because she's the best. So we have to solve this together. The puzzle, or this game of escape room.
거미집의 목표가 너라면
Ugh, I'm so
검사를
stuffy.
침입할 이유가 없을 거다.
I have tissues. Wait, do you guys want to listen to me blow my nose? Whoa. Do you guys want to listen to me blow my nose? Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Whoa. Okay. Oh, it hurts. My elephant impression. Ugh. I'm better now. I'm better. Okay. Anyways. Oh shit, Dumbo VA when? No way! Dumbo comic dub. Anyone else making Dumbo comic dubs on YouTube.com? Think about it. If it is you the House of Spiders wants, then I must ask you to entertain this question. Why did they bother attacking the HQ? I like when she says oh like that. It's nice. I like it.
거미집을 빠져나왔다는 발언은 아마 탈출을 의미하겠지.
When you said you left the House of Spiders, I presume you meant you escaped it.
손가락 길이의 관계성을 고려했을 때 사이좋게 모여있을 위인들이 아닌데도 아비들은 너를 잃은 이후로도 거미집이란 단체를 유지했다.
Members of
한편적으로만 본다면 네 복귀를 기다렸을 수도 있지.
Members of different fingers are hardly the kind of people to fraternize even on a good day. But this alliance of sorts they call the House of Spiders has persisted even after your departure. At a glance, it may only appear that they were simply waiting for your return.
하지만 오늘의 행동들을 보아선 그렇게 인내심이 대단한 자들로 보이지도 않는다.
But given their behaviors today, they don't strike me as a particularly patient group as a whole.
이제야 모습을 드러냈다는 것이 수상하다는 거지. 저들이 절박했다면 벌써 움직여야 했을 거다.
In other words, I find it suspicious that they decided to act now. If they were desperate, they would have made the move long ago. I think you're the first streamer I've ever heard blow their nose live on stream. It feels like it's not, like, gross, right? It's better than me, like, snotting all over the place. I don't know.
이건 때를 기다린 거라는 생각이 드는군.
People are out farting like crazy and shit. I don't think blowing my nose is gross, though. Like, my ass does not fart. Better out than in. True! I like how I just said my ass does not fart and I did not elaborate on that. Yeah, sleep well, Chris. I don't know, people are out here burping like crazy. I think, well, not a lot of people are sick on stream, I guess, so I guess it makes sense. This leads me to believe that they were waiting for the right time.
류슈, 너를 되찾든 그게 아닌 뭔가를 하든 지금이 저들의 움직일 때가 된 셈이다.
Whichever is their move, or whichever is their motive, Ryoshu, whether it is getting you back, or doing something else, the fact remains that they have chosen this particular moment to act. I'm getting notifications. What is going on? Hello? Oh, I see. It's just my friends messaging me shit. I check. I see. Okay. I continue.
저희가 만난 거미집의 아비는 류슈 씨가 이곳 본사 연구소로 올 수 있도록 길을 비켜줬어요.
The nurse father of the House of Spiders we encountered. She made way for us so that Ryoshu could come to the HQ research facility.
그분이 류슈 씨에게 내비친 복잡한 감정들은 하나같이 강렬했지만
She harbored such intense and complicated feelings for Ryoshu that
그럼에도 류슈 씨를 죽이거나 데려가려는 듯한 행동은 조금도 보이지 않았던 것 같아요.
I don't think I got any sense that she was trying to kill or take Ryoshu with her.
아비들이 이곳에서 날 기다리고 있다고 한 걸 보면
But she said that the nurse fathers were waiting for me here.
나를 보러 온 건 맞다. 괴짜 탐정.
Clearly they're here to see me, weirdo detective.
너 자꾸 말을.
Alright, you! Hey, what the hell's your problem?
진정하게 저들의 대화를 막지 않는 게 좋네.
Be calm, please. It is best that we do not interrupt their conversation.
필시, 저 논쟁 안에서 답을 떠올리겠지. 흐름을 끊지 않아야 할 것이네.
In intense dialogue shall they find and draw out the answer. Let us not dare stem this course.
너를 자극하기 위해 거미집의 아비들이 습격했다는 추측은 합당하지만
I was so confused why the voices kept going from language to language, then remembered I'm watching a VA. You guys compliment me far too much. Thank you. It is a fair assumption that the nurse fathers of the House of Spiders have attacked this place to provoke you. However,
당장의 목적은 따로 있다는 생각을 지울 수가 없군.
I can't seem to shake the thought that they must have a distinct objective.
류슈라는 인물만을 노리고자 했다면 이곳과 지금이 적기는 아니잖나.
If they were indeed after Ryoshu and only Ryoshu, then choosing this specific time and place hardly seems to serve that purpose. Bamboo-hatted Kim is working on getting better, bro.
림버스 컴퍼니, 거울, 유리창, 구엘사, 추출된 에고, 엔케팔린, 신비, 환상체, 모노리스, 수감자 류슈.
Gregor is about to activate Winter Soldier style. Because he has one arm, whatever. It's not even... Yup. Limbus Company. The mirror, the glass window, the former L Corp, extracted ego, encapsulin, psychoments, abnormalities, monolith, thinner Ryoshu.
이건 LC의 연구소에서 거미집의 목적이 될 수 있는 것은 그리 많지 않더군.
I can't think of too many things in the LCE research facility that could be what the House of Spiders is after.
당장 쓸 수 없는 정보를 모두 제외하면 추측할 수 있는 모든 목적 중 가장 합당한 목적은 처음부터 하나뿐이다.
By process of elimination, the only reasonable answer that can be deduced is as follows.
황금가지.
They're here for the golden bows.
결국 그런 결론이 나는 것인가?
So that's how it is. Are you sitting right now, Palu? I am sitting right now.
관리자님께서 황금가지의 위치를 묻는군요.
The manager would like to know the location of the golden bows.
이곳에 실험실에 있네.
Is there a laboratory in this facility?
그래. 발표 내용에 대해서 말하지 않을 수가 없겠군.
Very well. I used a different voice. Sorry. May I ask why you don't read Dante's lines out loud? Clock. I can't imitate a clock. Very well. I suppose there's no way around sharing the contents of our presentation.
그건 황금가지 실험 성과에 대한 발표였네.
It was a presentation regarding our progress in the golden bow experimentation.
그리고 그 발표가 공개될 수 있는 인원은
Cock. I mean clock. I feel like you intended to say cock instead of clock. And the limited group of individuals with the clearance to access the contents of that presentation does not include the members of the LCB.
황금가지를 개고생해서 구해오는 건 우리인데 우리한테만 정보 공개를
I like
제안하는
that
건
face.
무슨...
Boy, aren't we the ones risking our necks to get out there to collect these bows? How come we're not allowed to?
보안의 범위를 결정하는 건 내가 아니네.
I'm not the one who decides the scope of our security.
호엔하임 씨가 우려하는 바가 무엇인지
The clock emoji and then the speaking emoji and the fire emojis are so good, man. TikTok and whatever, gang. I guess. I don't... Hohenheim, your concern is understandable.
회사는 황금가지에 대한 정보의 공개를
The company
엄중하게
maintains
제한하고 있으니까.
tight control over any information regarding the golden bows.
혹여 회사의 동의 없이 이 정보가 노출되었을 경우 어떤 조치가 내려올지는 현재로서 알 수 없습니다. 최악의 경우엔
I guess
기업
that makes
속어
sense, yeah.
절차까지도 감안해야 할 테죠.
There is no way to know at this moment what the consequences of leaking this information without the company's explicit consent might be. If the worst comes to worst, it may even be subject to a memory wipe procedure.
지금 같은 비상 상황에서 그딴 걱정부터 해야 한다.
Unbelievable. We're stopped by some red tape in an exigent circumstance like this.
비밀스럽고 수상쩍은 회사에서 뭘 바라겠나?
I can't really read, and this is like my first time hearing anything that actually said, oh, then I can read it out for you for sure, yeah. What do you expect from a company practically built on secrecy and suspicion?
그럼 감안한다고 생각하고 본론.
Yeah, I can read out Dante's lines for you then.
우리는 황금가지를 회수된 각각의 가지를 접목하는 실험을 진행 중이었다네.
Anyway, assuming the risks of divulging this information are understood and accepted by all parties present, let me get straight to the point. The garden bows, whatever, you know what I meant. Like olive, the olive garden bows. The golden bows we hear. We're experimenting with grafting the retrieved bows onto one another.
가지를 접목한다는 것은
Grafting the
혹시
bows.
한 그루의 나무로 만들겠다는
Then,
것인가?
was the purpose to combine the bows to form a singular tree?
연구자 앞에서는 두루뭉술하게 넘길 수도 없겠군.
Nothing slips by a fellow researcher, I suppose.
맞네.
Correct.
특수한 환경에서 황금가지를 배양시켜 묘목을 만드는 중이라네.
That's
아직은
interesting.
한 그루로 완전하게 접목시키지는 못했지만 그리 먼 이야기는 아니지.
They are incubating the golden bows under a very special environment to create a sapling. We haven't yet managed to graft them together into a proper tree, no, but that horizon is in sight.
그 실험의 성과를 사내의 주요 관계자들과 몇몇 팀에게 공개할 예정이었는데 이런 사고가 터져버렸군.
Unlimited breadsticks, yum. Today was the day that we were to share the successes of the experiment with certain major characters and teams within the company. Until this happened.
황금가지는 실험실에 있더라.
The golden bows are at the laboratory.
그럼 실험실에서 황금가지를 먼저 찾아내 보호하는 게 급선무겠네요.
Then, we have to get to the laboratory before they do and secure the golden bows.
하지만 섣불리 움직이기에는 이곳에 도사리는
Ezra loves her bread. Bread yum.
본사랑 더 연락할 방법은 없는
Who
거야?
messaged me? Oh. Oh! Sorry, I just got really cute art sent to me. Oh, and also very sexy art sent to me. I don't think I could share either of these because they're a little on the suggestive side, and I'm a little worried. But they will be on Twitter after stream. Well, probably, I assume. And if not, I will share them on my page. Anyways, I will share those later. But they are very cute. Oh my god. People are spoiling me, man. I'm so happy. I feel so spoiled. I'm very happy. Okay, anyways. But we can't just waltz out on our own when this whole place might be crawling with enemies, right? Is there any way we can get in touch with the HQ right now?
본사의 지원 요청은 들어갔나?
Did HQ even receive your support request?
1시간 전에 구조 신호를 보냈지만 명확하게 닿았을지는 알 수 없네. 송신기들은 전부 그들이 파괴해버려서 말이지.
Treat for me. Maybe buy me a treat tomorrow before I head home, because tomorrow most likely is gonna be long stream night, and if not, family's gonna be over, and that's gonna be a little bit on my mental, but it will give me time to work, because I'll probably record early tomorrow before they head over. We did send a rescue signal to HQ an hour ago, but we have no way of knowing whether it was received. The attackers destroyed all of our outgoing transmitters earlier. I do love me my peanut butter tree. Me and Ezra are very similar. I feel like she also likes peanut butter tree, considering she's golden retriever and all. As long as they received a signal, any signal, it shouldn't take long until they recognize that the LCE is under attack by an overwhelming force.
LCA가 지원을 보냈다는 가정하에서 그들이 이곳까지 도착하는 데 걸리는 시간을 예상할 수 있나?
Assuming that the LCA has sent us support units, do we have an estimate of how long it might take for them to arrive?
현재 시설 곳곳에 산재한 폐쇄 경로를 지나오는 시간을 모두 감안해도
Even if they have to navigate around inaccessible passages currently present in the facility,
10분 이내일 것입니다.
it should be no more than 10 minutes. I don't have Ezra's height, sadly. I wish I was tall.
10분이라면
Maybe just for a day,
이미
just to see what
도착하고도
it's like.
남았을 텐데.
10 minutes? Then they should have been here already.
신호를 받지 못했거나 엘리베이터가 중간에 작동을 멈춰
I like the way she said elevator. It's cute. They've either failed to receive the transmission, or the power outage has trapped the reinforcements in the elevators.
하긴 우리야 소드 씨가 설명해줘서 뒷문으로 들어올 수 있었지.
Yeah. If it weren't for Miss Sod bringing us up to speed, we wouldn't have thought of using the back door to come straight to this facility. Hi, Wheeze.
그런 거라면 통제실에서 전력 분배기만 재부팅해줘도
Weiss?
해결될 것이.
I still don't... I think you said before it's Weiss, but I always read it as Weiss. I'm blown to the past. I know. The last time I streamed Limbus was 2020... either... Well, it would have been the intervallo before Ishmael's CANTO. So that would have been... C... Limbus. When was the runtime for that? That would have been mid 2023? Yes, that would have been 2023. Oh my god, that was the last time I streamed Limbus. That's so scary. Now I'm becoming a Limbus creator. That's so scary. Okay, that's good to know. That's good to know. That's good to know. Okay. If such in this case, then we need only reboot the power divider in the facility management room.
어이 척척 박사. 이 부서의 셧다운 상태를 복구시키려면 저 돌아다니는 뒤틀림이나 환상체들을 모조리 제압해야 하는 거지?
Hey, Mr. Big Brain! If we want to restore this department from a shutdown state, we gotta take out all the distortions and abnormalities sauntering about, right?
완벽히 복구하기 위해서는
Now you have to
그렇다고 봐야겠지.
read.
이곳은
Scary!
환상체가 하나라도 탈출해 돌아다닌다면 다른 부서로 갈 수 있는 모든 통로가 차단되도록 만들어졌습니다.
Yeah, I got 2 Rian Yi song. In order to perfectly restore the facility, yes. This place has been designed to be quarantined from every other department if even a single abnormality is escaped to its hallways.
깊이 생각해봤자 뭐가 더 나오겠어? 환상체나 뒤틀림들이 무서운 거면 우리가
Do we get to fight with her? Oh, my dear friend Ezra! My dear friend Ezra! Ezra! Yay! Beloved Ezra. I did read through it. It didn't contain spoilers though. I had a mod check through it for me, who has already beaten Canto 9. I would have not gone through it if I didn't get the check through that it's okay. No use sitting around putting our heads together then. Hey, if you guys are scared of some abnormality or distortion, leave it to us. We'll kick their butts.
무섭다고는 한마디도 안 했는데요. 좀 더 신중하게 행동해야 하는 게 어떠냐는 말이죠.
Nobody said they're scared. I'm just saying we could benefit from practicing a bit of caution.
역시 전력 수리부터 하는 게 제일 현명할 수도 있네. 습격자들은 어둠 속에서 더 활기를 칠 테니 말이야.
It would be wisest to prioritize restoring power to the facility. It seems that these attackers are making effective use of the dark.
아무래도
I see.
효율적인 작전 수행을 위해서는 인원 편제를
Oh, it's gonna
분할하는
be
게
another case like the last
좋겠습니다,
one where it's just a few sinners. Executive Manager, I am of the opinion that we must split our forces in order to facilitate our operation, given the urgency of the situation.
우선순위만을 논하면서 시간을 낭비하기에는
Yeah, I'm gonna save for
상황이 썩 좋아 보이지
Walpurgis,
않는군요.
since we got him, and I did maybe a little too many 10 pulls, but it's okay. I still have a lot. A lot compared to how much I used to have. Me with like 17 lunacy. Yeah, I'll tell Drew to follow my Twitch channel. Yeah, Drew, follow my Twitch channel. Fuck you, man. Drew is a friend of mine, by the way. If it's the Drew I'm thinking of, who's a friend of mine. If you're a random Drew who just so happens to also be, who also happens to be, he just messaged, you are a bum. Call him a bum now. Spoonsies, you're a bum. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first. I like how he immediately goes to my Steam stuff instead of my Discord. He knows that it'll show up on my Steam instead of my Discord. Well, guys, if you want to hack and you're a friend of mine on Steam, message me on my Steam and I'll see your message. And then a long hair Merceau wall perk drop. I like Merceau. I think I would like him more if he had long hair, maybe. The situation looks rather pressing for us to sit here and waste time debating what to tackle first.
지금부터 우리는 수색
That's our
정찰
soldier.
탈출을 준비한다.
Yeah, Lehung Merceau is sexy. Listen up, men. We prepare for 2 things. Reconnaissance and extraction.
뭐? 나가자고?
Huh? Extraction? You mean escape?
LCA 지원이 도착할 것이라고 가정한다면 그 타이밍에 맞춰 우리도 행동하는 편이 유리하다. 협공의 가능성이 높아지기
Burrowing
때문이지.
heaven, Merceau. Ooh. Escu is goated for that idea, actually. I really like that. Getting messaged. No. If you want to get in touch with me when I'm streaming and I'm playing a game on Steam, message my Steam because I see it on the bottom right and stream doesn't see it. So feel free to message me, spam message me if you want, I guess. I'll hear the ding, ding, ding. I don't know if people hear it on stream though, but I think it's funny if people do hear the noise and they don't see the message. So it just sounds like the hoes are hitting my line. But yeah, Lei Hung alt, very sexy. We don't hear it? Okay, that's even funnier then. It just sounds like the voices are messaging me. I only add people who I personally know on Steam rather than people who like are just viewers of mine. Mostly because I don't wanna, you know, you get me? I don't wanna have too many people added. Assuming that the LCA's support will arrive, it would serve us best to move in tandem with them to improve our chances of launching a joint attack with numerical advantage over our enemies.
또한
Also, we have to stay mobile. We've held this position for too long. Our enemies will methodically kill and comb through the entire facility until they find what they're looking for. The more we remain stationary, the more likely we are to encounter them. And that will only elevate the risk of total obliteration.
그건 말 되네. 하긴 쟤네들은 한 번 죽으면 끝이기도 하고.
Makes sense. Besides, the others here aren't like us. Once they get killed, it's over for them.
거기에 더해
I forget about that sometimes in Limbus. I'm like, why don't they just rewind time?
무엇을 하려고 하든
I realize Dante can't do it to everyone. They can only do it to the sinners. Another thing. Don't forget that we have to reach the golden bows before our enemies do. Whatever we end up prioritizing, we won't get anything done by staying holed up in here.
그래. 그럼 우리가 다 같이 나간다 쳤을 때 제일 먼저 갈 장소는 어디인가? 자네 말대로 황금가지의 회수나 전력 복구 같이 한 번에 준비할 것이 많아 보이는데.
Sorry for YouTube chatters or perhaps people watching the VOD who can't see the Twitch chat. A few of my friend Drew's friends have entered chat calling him a bum and that he's playing Grey Talon in Deadlock and really sucking. He's gotta lock in. He needs to stop watching my Canto 9 stream and fucking lock in. Or maybe watch my Canto 9 stream and also lock in. Because I'm really great background noise. I'm like peak background for drawing and driving and what other things do people do? Trying to sleep and second monitor. Or third monitor. Or fourth. Or maybe eighth. Hi, another one of Drew's friends. How many fucking friends does Drew have? Oh my god. Bro is Mr. Worldwide. Shout out to Drew, bruh. I mean, wait, he's a bum. Yeah, he doesn't follow me and he sucks at Grey Talon. Enjoy Canto 9. Thank you, Whisper. Also, thank you to the first time chatters. You're very sweet. Yeah, we love Drew. We all love Drew here. My dear friend Drew. For the context, my friend Drew just messaged him. For the context, I'm streaming me playing Deadlock and you're on in the background. And they're like, who the fuck are we listening to in the background? To you in the background. I'm in the background, I think. Hi guys. Well, I'm Opalu VA. And it's really nice to meet you. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Every single one of your friends are appearing, Drew. You fucking suck at Deadlock. Dude, you gotta lock in. You gotta deadlock in. If I was a real asshole, I would start like moaning really loud to make all of your friends like look at you weird. Who's Drew? My friend. He's a bud of mine. And all of his friends are appearing in my Twitch chat. And I wouldn't do that. That's fucked up. Now they already know. If I did that, they would already known. Okay. Anyways, back to the story. Also, thank you for all of his friends appearing and telling me thank you. I know who you are. You can't hide from me. You have free will. You know what you gotta do. Hello, Drew's friends. I'm Opalu VA. It's nice to see you. I'm streaming Canto 9. Also, thank you for the sub. Yippee! Okay. Thank you. Thank you for the 100 bits. The tax for being Drew's friend. That's beautiful. Thank you for the Prime sub. Yippee! Speaking of, I do have Prime subs on Twitch. Deku? Yeah, it's me. I'm Deku. I'm Deku. It's nice to see you. You gotta love a bit. You guys are great. You guys have good bits out here. Alright. Very well. Then if we were all to leave this place at the same time... Do you have Bakugo in there? Deku! The hidden 14th sinner Deku. Nah, the hidden 14th sinner is Drew, bruh. They're all having their he's having his Kanto inside of my Twitch chat. That's crazy. And then if we were all to leave this place at the same time, where should we prioritize? We have many pressing tasks, as you've explained. Golden Bow retrieval, facility power restoration.
전력을 복구할 통제실과 실험실.
With the facility management room to restore power to the facility, the laboratory and the area with the damaged circuitry are all located far from each other.
팀을 나눈다.
We divide and conquer.
황금가지의 보호. 시설
That's my
전력의
soldier.
복구.
There goes my hero.
방상제 제압을 통한 지원
Drew has
통로를
something like Faust's Gesellschaft by the sounds
동시에
of
해결하기 위해서는
it does kind of sound like it, doesn't it?
배치되는 것이 낫겠지.
The Kanto of locking in and getting better at Deadlock or they'll never get to Eternus. You got this, Drew. You got this. We believe in you. All of us. All of us watching this VOD, watching this live, watching this from Twitch and YouTube. Everyone believes in you, Drew. Master Grey Talon and Watcho Palu VA in the background. That's your life goal, okay? Securing the Golden Bow, restoring power, and suppressing abnormalities to clear a path for the reinforcements. They're all equally important and must be resolved concomitant. Hi, Archie Bird. Thank you. And to do so, we must split up into squads based on our expertise.
그래, 뭐 찬성이야.
Yeah, alrighty. We work better as a separate unit anyway.
황금가지는 우리 LCB 부서가
I just gave up
찾던
trying to say it at that point.
이곳에 있는 관리자님께서는 근처에 황금가지가 있으면 바로 알아차릴 수 있는 능력을 갖추고 계시니
The LCB will be in charge of securing the Golden Bow, as our executive manager here has the ability to detect it whenever they're in proximity to one of them. They read the vibe.
그런 기능인 건가?
Ooh, kind of like a metal detector. How dare you compare the executive manager to a... I'll let that one slide given the urgency.
촉박한 지금 그리고 환상체나 뒤틀림 최종들의 제압은 자네들 LCD 부서에 부탁하고 싶군.
Anyway, we would like to leave abnormality distortion and peccatilla suppression to the LCD.
좋아, 전문이지 그거.
Concomitant. Naturally accompanying or associated. Why don't they just say naturally associated then? Making fake big words up. Big education, man, I'm telling you. Big word. Big word doesn't want you to know this. Gotcha! That's totally our bread and butter.
이곳에 격리되어 있던 환상체나 뒤틀림 중에 까다로운 건 몇 종 정도 되지?
Oh yeah, Ezra would totally be like, "Whoa, we're close to the Golden Bow." Beep 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 beep. Yeah, she would do that. How many difficult abnormalities or distortions do you have contained in this facility?
얼추 당신의 정도의 실력이면 어렵지 않게 제압할 수 있을
Uh-oh.
걸세.
Whoa.
이종은 많이
Perhaps nothing is there. Combatants of your prowess should have no trouble suppressing most of them. Save for two, however, that might pose some trouble.
실험실끼리 통신할 때 쓰던 초소형
Take these
무전기를
microcommunications with
너무
you.
멀면
We
신호가
use these to
잡지 않지만
communicate between laboratories.
제압
While it has
방법을
limited
설명하는
range,
게
it should be
필요할
useful
거야.
enough to relaying the suppression tactic for each entity you come across.
좋아. 통신도 갖출 수 있겠군.
Perfect. We've secured a means of communication. Look at that face.
마지막으로 전력 복구는
As for restoring power to the
LCD
facility,
부서에 맡기도록 하지.
I would like to designate that task to the
내부
LCA
시설에 대해서는
personnel here.
이곳의 인원 중
I
제일
presume you are
익숙할
best
것 같으니.
acquainted with the layout of this facility out of all of us?
합리적이군.
I flubbed that a little bit. Don't
이
worry about
자네들이
it.
보았던 것보다 더 까다롭게 설계가 되어 있거든.
Fuck, he did get Big Bird. Let's all die. Let's all die. My ass could never face up against Big Bird, bruh. The second that second trumpet hits, my ass is gone. My ass is retrying the day. A reasonable choice. Layout of this facility is more complicated than might have first appeared to you.
전선들이 제대로 정리가 되지 않은
That is indeed one way to describe abysmal cable
하더군요.
management. Please,
그건
consider it but a
엔트로피
representation of the
증가
entropic
과정의
escalation
지연이라고
phenomenon.
그리 보여도
Despite the way it
안정한
looks, the
상태에
setup is quite stable.
좋아. 이걸로 상황을 계속 공유하도록 하지.
Very well, don't forget to keep each other updated.
잊고 싶던 연기 냄새가 자꾸만 스멀스멀 올라오는군.
The acrid stench of smoke I'd much rather leave buried in the past keeps coming back. My ass is grass, I agree. I'm scared. Are we gonna enter a dungeon? Oh, not yet, I guess. Okay. I will try to not be taking as long with this one because we are like 3 hours in and we have like 5 more nodes to go, and I assume most of them are gonna have story. But that was a pretty long one in my defense.
잊지 말게. 황금
Don't forget, the golden bows are kept within a preservation container. Take extra care when you handle it.
그래.
Okay. We've been working our butts off to retrieve these shiny twigs too. We know enough about their worth not to throw them around willy-nilly. It's just long in general. Okay, so I'm doing fine. Okay, cool.
그럼 실험실은
Alright,
그쪽이고,
lab's that way, and the facility management room is...
뭐야?
What's that?
조심해!
My brain after the smallest thing goes wrong. There's a wall dropping down. Huh? Hey, watch out, you guys! Yeah, sleep well prototype. We spent a long time on that node. A long time. 45, I think.
싱클레어
Maybe
씨,
longer.
이곳으로 오세요.
Sinclair, this way.
거리가 너무 멀어요.
I can't. It's too far.
환성체 탈출에 대비해 설치된 격리 시스템이 작동된 것으로
It
보인다.
would seem that a quarantine system designed for abnormality containment breaches has just been activated.
까딱하면 벽에 깔릴 뻔했어.
Now we're forced to have them different. They have to be all in the little sectors to fight up against different abnormalities. That was close. The wall nearly flattened us into pancakes.
간발의 차였구려.
We are but a breath away from disaster.
좋아.
Shabby thing. She's put around the 2 men who are like a little pathetic with it.
불신앙이다.
What a WOT.
필요한 시간 낭비. 그런데 류슈 씨는 어디에 계시는 건가요?
Waste of time. Where's Ryoshu, by the way?
관리자들이 어디 있는가?
관리자들이! Manager Esquire! Where art thou?
아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본 적은
단테님?
처음이네요. 아, 이렇게까지 완전히 단테님과 분리되어 본
단테님?
적은 처음이네요.
Dante님. Hey, I think this is the first time we've ever been so completely separated from Dante.
그럼 이제 함부로 다치지도 못하겠네.
Then we can't even afford to get hurt.
주변에 환성체가 등장한 것 같지
I don't see any abnormalities around.
역시 차단벽의 제어.
This is really cool.
보란 듯이 저희를 나눠버렸습니다.
Hype. Now they've taken over the security wall controls too. They've effectively forced us to split up.
걱정 마십시오, 관리자님. 사소한 차질일 뿐입니다.
Not to worry, Executive Manager. This is only a minor setback. Allow me to assume command of this unit for the time being.
네? 곧바로 그런 말부터 하신다고요? 단테의 걱정부터.
Hello? That's the first thing you're worried about? Shouldn't you be more concerned about Dante?
난감하게 되었군.
This has gotten to be quite the predicament.
팀장님,
Are you alright, team leader?
안녕하세요.
She misses her girlfriend. Hey, at least we have no injured among us. Among Us? Have you guys seen that gif of the Among Us talking? I think about that gif way too much for my own good. Wait, hey, let me grab it. I didn't mean to move. Sorry, my fault. Let me get the Among Us talking gif. I see it in the middle of like Instagram reels when people are just blabbering on about nonsense. People use this gif of the Among Us talking, and it's really funny to me. I don't know what it's from, I don't know the context of it, but it makes me laugh whenever I see it. Wait, where is it? Where is it? Among Us? I always forget I have the Among Us gif. That's crazy to me. I'll see it under. There was this one guy who did like just like word association where he blindfolded himself and would just like come up with words. So he'd be like a guy walking to a bar, fight, bar, win, fight, win, rar, epic win, rar, epic free time win, rar. And I like when people comment with this gif because it really is how it feels. It just feels like just saying some bullshit just for the hell of it. I remember yesterday when you and Frey were talking about intellectualism. Remember that you have to have both sides of the spectrum. Sometimes you just gotta go no brain, and sometimes you have to be smart. Again, remember, I am someone actively studying science. Among Us talking. A little yap sesh. A little yap sesh indeed. Disappeared. No longer is he here. Almost back from RE movie, grabbing water. This gives me a good idea. I just heard the prescript saying something. Guys, the prescript, it's telling us to drink water and stay hydrated. Ooh. Yes, please give me a Opalu VA version of the Among Us talking gif. I think about this gif way too much. Sometimes when I'm just saying bullshit, because sometimes I'll send like voice memos to my friends, and my friends will reply with that fucking gif. It's really good. The prescript says hydrate and take care of yourself. And if you're hungry, go have a snack. Think about that. I am. At least we have no injured among us. Let's first check who we have on each side. Okay. It's me, Merceau, Gregor, and Yisong here. Also, Ryoshu. We've got the detective, Miss Songdu, and me over here. And,
저랑 이스마일 씨와 로자 씨 그리고 오티스 씨가 계시네요.
Ishmael, Roja, and me. Otis too.
이쪽은 나와 마툰 군과 조수 군.
As for us, Martin, the assistant, LC team members, and the rest. The rest? Of whom speakest thou?
자신보다 능력 있는 사람을 인정하는 것이 어려운 자들이 쓰는 의존 명사입니다.
I always forget, just like, really, it's just a group of weirdos. We're just... Yeah, right? The assistant, it's really cute. Being smart means your brain has to cool down by being really silly. Exactly! Genuinely, after a good day of college, I get like super hyped up to get on stream or like to post something because I'm just like, oh my god, now I could be silly. It is a phrase used by individuals who find it especially difficult to acknowledge their betters.
저랑 돈키호테 씨와 파우스트 씨가 계시네요.
Me, Don Quixote, and Faust. Him and his girlfriends. All three of them hold hands with each other.
안 되는군요, 역시. 마스터 카드 키로 강제 개방할 수 있어야 하는데.
Yeah. Master key card doesn't work either. Should be able to override the lockdown, but
약간의 변동이 생기긴 했지만 어쩔 수 없을 것 같군.
There has been a minor deviation, but it couldn't be helped. Advance according to plan.
LCD를 포함한 이 인원은 시설 내에 돌아다니고 있는 것들을 순차적으로 제압한다.
This unit, the LCD included, will neutralize any hostiles within the facility, one threat at a time.
CCTV를 복구하는 대로 그쪽 안내를 돕겠습니다.
We'll assist you with finding the trail as soon as we're done repairing the security cameras.
지금 말한 대로 LC, 호헨하임이 포함된 팀은 통제실로 향해서 전력 복구에 집중하며
Acknowledged. The LCE and Hohenheim's team will secure the facility management room and prioritize restoring power.
관리자님과 나머지 인원 있는
관리자님.
팀은 황금가지 확보를 위해 실험실로 향하는 것이 되겠군.
As for the executive manager's team, proceed to the laboratory for golden bow retrieval.
아, 왜 나는 제압이야. 제일 힘든 걸.
Yeah, figures I'd end up in the team doing the fighting. What a pain.
그럼 우리는 먼저
Oh,
이동한다.
so cute. Alrighty, off we go. Oh, he gained some inches. I assume that was just like. I'm just gonna assume he's standing on something down here. I don't know. This is so cute.
내가 앞장서도록 하지. 따라오도록.
I'll take the lead. The rest of you follow me.
우리도 슬슬 이동하도록 하지.
We should get moving too. Although I think just Martin and my assistant here will be enough to restore power to the facility management room.
전력 시설의 구조가 그리 체계적으로 되어 있진 않나 보군요. 이러한 통제불능의 상황까지 대비하여 백업 장치 설계를 했어야 하는.
Yeah, Heathcliff and Sinclair definitely have like
피할 수밖에
a
없습니다.
cute vibe together. I like it. They banter a bit. There seems to be a lack of proper structure in the generation and distribution of electricity here. It is regrettable that the facility lacks a backup mechanism to handle unforeseen emergencies of this sort.
내가 건물의 설계까지 도맡아 할 만큼 한가하지는 않았어서 말이네. 하지만 실험실의 구조만 독립적으로 놓고 보자면
With the breadth of my responsibilities, it is only natural that I would have been too busy to be responsible for this facility's design. However, when viewed independently, the structure of the laboratory itself is...
고작 이런 일로 울상짓지 마시게나, 히스클리프군.
Fret thyself not over so trifling a matter, young Heathcliff!
맞아요. 저희 셋이서 뭉친다면 어떤 일이든 아마...
Huh? Got a notification. She's right. With the three of us together, we'll be able to overcome whatever obstacle that gets in our way. Probably. Should we get a move on too? Let us know if you sense the golden bow, Manager Bud. Okay.
그러고 보니 흡연자 둘이 딱 여기에 모여 본 거래.
The two smokers of the group ended up in the same team. What are the odds?
아니 다들 어떻게 담배도 안 태우고 이런 노동 환경을 버티는지 모르겠다니까.
Your dog is looking at me? Pet your dog. Pet your dog and give your dog a little peanut butter treat if you have one. I'm living vicariously through that dog. I want a peanut butter treat. I want a peanut butter treat. Oh. I'll never know how the others managed to pull through these working conditions without taking a puff.
피운 시절은 있었다. 지속할 이유를 찾지 못했다.
He used to smoke. That's interesting. There was a time when I partook, but I could not find any reason to maintain the habit.
그래?
Favorite sinner? Sinclair. Sinclair? Oh, there was. What did you smoke?
담배라고 지칭될 수 있는 것 대부분.
Is this the Yi-song Wee part? Most things that fall under the category of cigarette.
아니 난 1년 내내 바른 생활 사나이로만 알았지 뭐야.
Who's your favorite sinner to voice? Dawn. I like Faust as well. Faust. Huh. After a whole year of watching you never walk out of line, I pegged you as one hell of a straight-laced fella.
필요하다면 통상적인 올바르지 않은 일들을 가리지 않고 했다.
I partook in both categories of activities. Those generally accepted as right and those accepted as wrong.
나는 구인의 시절 동료들의 권유로 면목을 한 적이 있었네.
He does smoke weed! Oh my god, that's really funny. A few hits of the substance. No Yi-sung holding it in doesn't do anything. Oh my god, Yi-sung in the blunt rotation. Back in the good old days. Back in college when we all used to smoke weed together. I'm imagining Dongbek going like, no, you have to, holding it in doesn't, We're officially adding Yi-sung to the dream blunt rotation of characters for me. Me and him, actually out of all the sinners, I think he would be the best one to get high with. I mean, look at him. He's mild-mannered. He'd be chill as fuck. How strong was the substance? How strong does the city's weed get, bruh? That's crazy. During my time among the old League of Nine literateurs, I once had an opportunity to engage in a few hits of the substance at the behest of my fellows.
그게 처음이자 마지막이었어. 다 같이 웃음을 터뜨렸지.
Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. That was the one and only time. Everyone burst into laughter, though I found no enjoyment in smoking itself. I would never laugh at you.
처음에 다 그렇지.
He got high as fuck. He got high as fuck, dude. That's so... Giving him an edible and he just like greens the fuck out. Yi-sung would blow your mind with his yapping while high. Actually, that would be really fun. We just gotta we gotta get him a good dinner and then get him high, because that shit, when you're like smoking or like drinking alcohol when you have no nothing in your tummy, ugh. That's always the case for first timers. Must have been pretty intense, huh?
류슈양은 언제부터 권련을 애용하기 시작했는가?
What about you, Miss Ryoshu? When did you first start smoking cigarettes?
글쎄.
Beats me.
어렸을 때부터 보고 자란.
I love the random first-time chatters that appeared just because of Yi-sung weed. You know what? I love you guys. Yi-sung accidentally munches on an entire bag of edible gummies and has the worst high of his life. No, that's so mean. When they say put the man in another situation, this is the situation they mean. Not him all bloody and fucked up. Just him accidentally eating like gummy worms, but they're actually edibles. Oh, poor thing. Poor thing. I've always been surrounded by cigarette smoke ever since I was a brat.
아닌 게 더 이상하긴 한가.
Wouldn't have guessed it any other way.
이번이 류슈 씨 차례.
It's your turn this time, isn't it? The forever weed brownie, and it's why he got left out of the league breaking down because he was stoned all while the break-in happened. No, they made him eat the forever weed brownie. That's fucked up.
그래. 너무 노골적이어서 비웃음이 날 정도지.
Yeah, so damn obvious that it makes me scoff.
어떤가, 류슈양?
How do you feel, Miss Ryoshu?
과거를 마주해야 하는 기분이란.
To be faced with the past that stands before you.
당연히.
Simple.
즐겁.
It's exciting. I like that smirk.
보람이 있어.
Whoa. She looks cool. All that waiting finally paid off.
그러고 보니 류슈 씨는 아까부터 담배를 물고 있지 않네.
I noticed you haven't smoked once since this whole thing began, Ryoshu. Yeah, have a good night, Robin.
그래.
Right.
미리부터.
Trying to get used to staying off it. Yi-sung, how does it feel when you hear the ominous bell tolling? Oh my god. It's her! Mother issues, no! My mother issues in a character, that's fucked up. Red case. Never thought you of all people would have one.
우습지 않아?
Funny, isn't it?
이 보잘것없는 짐덩어리 하나 빼앗겼다고 천하의 붉은 시선이 제대로 검 한 번 휘둘러보지 못하는 꼬라지가.
The mighty and powerful red gaze loses this tiny little bundle of liability from his clutch, and he's suddenly too scared to even swing his sword right.
그래도 이해하지 못하는 건 아니야. 버릴 수도 죽일 수도 없는 것을 원치 않게 떠맡은 적이 나도 있거든.
Reminds me of the time that I ate my college friend's brownie. I only remembered that I wore my shirt as pants. Guys, we found Yi-sung in my chat. That's Yi-sung himself. Yi-sung himself wrote that message. That's actually wild. Yeah, I agree. That is actually wild. Not that I don't understand. To have an unwanted burden you can't even push aside or kill off shoved into your care. I know what it's like all too well.
아니. 원했던 건 맞지만 그딴 짐덩어리일 줄 몰랐던 걸지도.
My mood immediately changes whenever I see her on screen. Like, she makes me feel awful. Well, I suppose I did want the little thing back then. I never expected her to be such a nuisance.
루치오가 조사해 온 걸 보면 딱히 이거랑 아무 관계도 아닌 남남인 것 같던데.
Competitive rage baiter cowboy mom versus professional rage baiter.
이게 필요한 이유라도 있는 건가?
Lucio's been digging around, and looks like you don't have any connection whatsoever to this half pint here. Could it be you've got a specific use for her?
목적 때문에 이러지도 저러지도 못하고 꾸역꾸역 가지고 다니는 걸 보니.
I don't like that. It's plain that you need her for something. Explain why you're letting that deadweight tag along.
우리 티켓이나 저기 있는 교본처럼.
Oh my god, I hate her. Oh my god, I hate her. Like, I love her as a villain, but I hate her. She hurts. Perhaps she's like my ticket or textbook over there. Pain in the ass you much rather kill off, but can't because you need it to make the future you long for come true.
우리 꽤 공통점이 많나 봐. 응?
Don't say that shit about his daughter. He's gonna attempt to beat your ass. She's gonna attempt to beat your ass. I don't know. If he really gets it, he'll beat her ass. Please beat her ass, Regilius, bro. I'm begging you. We sure have a lot in common, don't we? Lucio, poor thing. I know why you're provoking me with that pointless rambling.
그것들이 본사에서 수행하고 있는 임무, 그 작전이 완수되었다는 신호가 오기 전까지.
Friends are out on a mission, and you're making sure I don't get in their way till you get the all clear. However, just because my sword isn't cleaving across your throat. Baby. I'm like, I love him. I love him so much. The more I see of him, it's just like, I want to save him from this wretched, wretched woman. I will fix you. Well, you don't. The thing is, he's not broken. He's just really fucked up because of her. I relate. I understand already the sort of feelings he has. Very, very good writing on Limbus's part. I love it.
내가 데리고 다니는 이 애송이의 목까지 안전한 게
Doesn't mean I won't collect your little lackey's head.
잊지 않았으면
Keep that in mind.
재밌겠네. 한번 해봐.
This should be interesting. Do your worst.
내가 우리 티켓을 위해 만든 교본이 특색에게서 얼마나 버틸 수 있는지 나도 궁금하네. 응?
Here's my hat. I'm curious to see how long the textbook I so painstakingly crafted for my ticket would last against a colored fixer. Aren't you? Evil. I don't like. Jose to desire. It's shoe time, baby. Your ass knows. It's shoe time. Alright, fuck it. Yeah, we ball. You know what? Maybe I should use a borrow for him because I'm feeling a little thumb like so. Yeah, you can definitely tell Kim Ji-hoon has had some trauma dumping in here, which is really nice to me because I feel it. I feel exactly how it feels. Valentina is so far the closest thing, I think, besides Honglu's CANTO that I felt with my mom for a character, which is really... She's going right in the my mom tier of my Limbus tier list. Hurts bad.
사냥감인가 몸이.
I keep running into these mannequins. Are they made by those nurse fathers?
정확히는 약자비 혼자다.
Yes. To be more specific, it's just the ring nurse father.
신체파. 인간의 근육과 뼈로 수축과
That's interesting. They're each a different type of abuse, huh? Or parental neglect.
조금 끼얹었나?
That's interesting. I'm excited to see what they're like. Excited is... Well, excitement, but also scared. Very scared. Very, very scared. Very scared. Corporism, an art movement that utilizes the interaction between human bones and muscles, the contraction and the elongation thereof, with a splash of Cubist technique, it seems.
고약하군.
Nasty.
보이시오.
Observe closer. Do you see them?
저것들의 몸에
Writings.
글씨가 적혀 있는
Carved
것
into their
같소만.
bodies. Dearest.
사랑하는 우리 딸.
Dearest daughter of ours.
이 곡선을
Please pay close attention to the way the line curves.
갈비뼈라는 것.
From ribs, we can make blades keener than any
어떤 것보다
sword.
날카로운
From
칼이
femurs, we can make bludgeons sturdier than any mace.
어떤 흉곽은
The thoracic cage has taken this
심장과 폐를
prepossessing,
보호하기 위해
yet hardy shape of an
이렇게나
arch
견고하고
to keep the heart and the lungs from
아름다운
harm.
나치형이 이 몸의 아름다운 형태를 유지하는
Preserve this natural beauty of the human
몸이지
corpus and do not
태초의
infringe
정교한
upon its
가치를
primeval,
망가뜨리지 않은
precise
채로
value.
귀중한 악기를 다루듯이
This is the reverence with which the act of creation must be handled, just as musicians handle a priceless instrument.
만져보세요.
Touch it, if you will.
근육과 힘줄의
Do your fingertips feel the contour of a blade among
잡히지 않나요?
the grains of musculature, its tendons and sinews?
가장 살고 싶어 했던
요시히데.
놈의 뼈가 가장 죽이기 좋은 칼이 되었군.
The bones of the one most desperate for life have become a blade best fit to reap it.
그렇죠.
Indeed, it has, hasn't it?
이
I knew from the
칭찬을
fathoms of my
받아들일 줄
heart that
알았다.
you could appreciate the true value of this piece, Yoshihide.
그 어떤
I
것보다
like that she's
정성을
keeping
기울여
parts from her parents. Well, I guess her nurse fathers. I like that she
조금이라도
kind of
으스러지거나
maintained
균형이 안
this sort
맞는
of
뼈를
vibe.
가지고 있으면
Like her obsession with
소용이
art and stuff,
없거든요.
right? I like that even though she was abused so much by them, she still carries it. I relate a lot to that with my mom. Yeah, that's rough. The care put into this piece, I have so painstakingly burthened into the world, is greater than that of any other work of mine. The smallest fracture or imbalance could instantly render it useless.
마침내 완성된다면
Once this piece is
요시히데가
complete,
써주세요.
dearest Yoshihide, I would like for you to wield it.
그러지.
I will.
그렇게나 노래 부르던 그 작품은
Never got to finish that precious piece he'd always
결국
rambled
완성
about.
못했나?
Did he? Let's fight! It's time to shoe. Like Rio shoe. Oh, interesting.
이번에는 재미 좀 볼까? 자들 더 생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않았겠지.
Has to make sense. They are different people, kinda. Why they tongue out? Freaky. That's why.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Non-focused encounter. It's been a second since we've had one of those.
뭐가 치워라.
뭐하는지
어디까지 가고 있을지.
생각이 있으면 허접한 것들을 갖다 내진 않아.
I like when Lei Hung talks, especially when it's like when I have Thumbso out, because it's kind of like there's two of them. And like when he compliments my team, it feels like he's just like, man, you're so cool. As in me, I'm the cool one. Alternate universe me is cool. Fuck the rest of y'all. When it's 5 a.m. you're still awake. It's only 12 here. Nice.
저 사람들 좀 지친 것 같아요.
Well, if the prescript wills it.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
What? I might stream to 1. If we get stuck in a battle, I might replay it tomorrow morning. Or not tomorrow morning. Tomorrow, you know. What's the prescript? It's a reference to one of the fingers. The character that I have right here.
엄청난 공격이었어요.
Basically, prescripts are... how do I explain this good? One of the fingers has, which is a huge, like a very powerful syndicate in the city, which is where Project Moon takes place. The prescripts are basically things given to people and they have to follow them. Sometimes it can lead to death if they don't follow them correctly, especially for like normal people, basically. Prescripts are sent out to people, there's messengers of the prescript, and they have to follow them or else they will be tortured. Sometimes the prescript is very vague, hence why this guy has stuff like enwrapped 330 times in long swaths of frozen blood. Yeah. Yeah, it's yeah. Basically, it's fated to people.
받아볼 텐가.
Let's say if it landed at just like 1 damage, I'd be like, whoa. His writing's fire. One damage, his writing might be fire. Yeah, I could tell you to do crazy things, yeah.
자, 봐라. 아까부터 두드려 맞더만 배급박이 헷가닥 해보는 것 같다. 고기 주잡시로.
I have another sneeze stuck. I swear to God, it's torture, bro. I'm being tortured by my own body. Yeah, sleep well, Rodilius. It's like trying to know what your manager wants, except they don't speak clearly, and every time you get the wrong interpretation, you get a pay cut. Except the pay cut is sometimes death. Yep, that's exactly how to describe it. I like how Luce like had a full actual description of like what it is, and then we have Nautilus over here going, yeah, this is kind of what it's like. Both of them work equally as well. That's exactly the two ways you can describe them. Get his ass. Get his ass. That's right. Kill him! Kill that boy!
굉장해요.
놀만치 노른 것 같은 게.
I like how at the end he has this little animation like how Thumbso has one as well. Just got an aura farm on him for a second. Don't worry about it too much. We're doing pretty good. Sanguine artistry. Yeah, let's... I'm thinking steal Thumbso again. I'm thinking steal a Thumbso again.
이번에 읽어줄 동화책은 이것으로.
이번에는 재미 좀 보는가.
언제까지
다들 너 생각이 있으면 허접한
These
것들은
are close it after all.
느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터
I was just checking my notifications again.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야. 이제
받아볼 테니
It's okay, Queen. We can't win all of them. Yeah. Ugh, I hate when it does that. Gross. Oh, she is, Yo, Shihide. Lock in. Yo, Shihide, lock in.
이번에는 공격하시기 힘들 것 같아요. 최대한
She's got
눈에 안
this.
띄게 해야
어디까지 가고 있을지.
She won't die. She won't die.
전격발.
Oh. She built it. She got it. Yeah, exactly.
딱 느낌이 오잖아.
Whenever it's that voice line, I always have to impersonate. It's so funny to me. Get his ass.
이 공격은 꽤 먹혀든 것 같아요.
Yeah, the OST is crazy.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
Also, thank you for all the positive reception to come to my stream. I'm very happy with it. I was kind of worried because a while back, like when I streamed like just chatting, I would get way more than I would with like just streams of games. But for this, I've been getting like really good viewership. I'm very, very happy with it. I know I probably shouldn't focus on it as much as I am, right? But nah, she should be fine. She's fine. She's so good. She's fine.
굉장해요.
That's fucked up, Sinclair. It was not awesome that she died. You can't say things like that. That's fucked up. I thought you liked her. I thought you two were friends. What's up with that, huh?
조심하라 해도 라고 나잡아줘 뒤졌어.
I just saw Frey open Limbus.
심장. 잠깐 저리 땡기.
We're twinning.
완실이니.
But yeah, I was saying, I don't typically, I try not to focus too much on viewership or anything, but it also does make me very happy. I can't lie and say I don't totally view it, right? Frey Chikama in chat? Hi! It is such an honor to see you here. In this company, we're gonna see lots of limbs. I'd say we're seeing plenty of limbs indeed. You know, we might be able to stretch it and try and finish up part 1 tonight. That would give us a good track. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I got Yisung.
기억하고 있으면 좋겠고.
받아볼 텐가.
It's been very fun. I also got Soradon, which I haven't met any of the other apprentices, but I do know they exist. I do know Sora exists, and she's very cute. Literally only know her because of like the few things I've seen of her. She's very cute though. Or a farming for no reason. Just 'cause he feels like it.
고생들이었다.
완벽하게 수행되었지 않은가?
I did do a fan dub of the trailer.
아직 기회가 남구려.
There's a reason she's associated with Minty. Oh, we're really close to the end of the part 1. Very excited. She's very Minty coded to me. How much you been spoiled? I try to avoid spoilers as much as I can. I think I have been spoiled, but I don't know if it's true or not. Because people make jokes, or people keep it vague sometimes, which is really nice. Even when it's spoilers, people keep it vague, like very vague. But some people are also very clear. I know there's a lot of abuse that happens, and I know characters die, but I don't know what characters die. The elevator up ahead is operational. What is your favorite Uma or top 3 from your head? Oh, so my top 1 is definitely Simbali Rudolph. Number 2 is probably Stay-Gold, and number 3 is probably Sirius Simboli. I like all 3 of them. They're very sweet. They're great. I love them. The power has returned to the elevators. Could only mean that Hohenheim has arrived at the facility management room. Vodka? Based. Ah, then... Oh! These guys are cool. That's not as cool. Okay. I'm a little scared. Please don't kill us.
LCA 특작팀이라 했나?
LCA Special Operations Unit, was it? They sure know how to clear a room. Testing, come in. Hoi, give me that! Oi! Oi! You alright, mate?
아이 깜짝이야.
Ah, the heck! Don't need to shout into the mic, Heathcliff.
소리는 지르지
I can hear you just fine. Have you ever played Goo Goo Babies with your life on the line? I'm always up playing Goo Goo Babies with my life on the line. Ah. Apologies. My assistant's temperament leans on the more impatient side. Angry Benui Heathcliff. Heathcliff is very bunny-coded to me. Ever since my friend started drawing him like as a bunny, I was like, you know what? He is like a bunny. You're right. He is a little bunny guy, huh? Sinner Otis's conjecture was correct. After arriving at the facility management room, we have been observing the hallways through the device here. The video feeds quality. Well, leaves much to be desired, but the LCA has arrived at the sector. Yeah, I was kind of hoping he got Bunny High Show, but Rooster's cool too. I don't have a problem with Rooster. Can confirm that on this end as well. We have visual on the LCA units past the lockdown shutters. But all I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. Drew is in a tense game in Deadlock. Could you please create an audible distracting to Griefa's game, please? Anyone who's watching this and playing a video game... I'm Deku. I'm Deku. Is that enough? Okay, I'm going back to actually reading this again. Sea lion? Oh, I got that. I'm at the gym. Well, I hope that was really good for you. All I've managed so far is to remove one security wall in your path. It has nothing to do with restoring the internal elevators leading to other departments.
그렇다면 이제 부상자들을 안전한 곳으로 올려보낼 수 있는 것인가?
Whichever may be the case, does this mean that the wounded can now be transported to safety? Not quite. While they managed to send the LCA down here via unknown means, the entire facility is to be restored in order to return upstairs. It's indeed a relief, however. It seems that the agents have been deployed to each sector. They should be able to secure the rest of the survivors. But I've never been to one to be interested in the art of killing and battling. Particularly those without even a tangential relation to research. I have heard that they are a rather formidable combat force, even by the standards of the city as a whole.
정면.
Eyes forward. Oh? It's this motherfucker. It's then is then and now is now. I see. I see. I see. I see. It's Poland. It's Poland, bro. It's Poland. Oh, she's so pissed. They were there and now they not. Have a gun, Rodilius. Yeah. Of course you see U of I's. That's true. Phantom of the Opera looking ass. Immediately, it's like a serious scene and everyone's just like, funny Poland. Judging by their appearance in gear, it is likely that they are the LCA's reconnaissance specialized unit. Most likely in the same vein as the team that arrived at the monolith retrieval mission.
아니, 그렇다 해도 저 정도로 숙련된 부대를.
Yeah, I'm scared. I mean, this is the guy that does 600 damage all on his own, so I'm a little freaked. I'm a little freaked out right now. Recon team or not, how did the intruder manage to wipe out such a well-trained team all on his own? Hohenheim, do you hear us? Indeed. Has the LCA taken care of the situation already on your end? You mustn't step foot out into the hallway.
단말로 확인해보니 방금 LCA 대원들이 환상체 하나를 완벽히 제압했더군. 저 까다로운 환상체를 몇 분 만에 제압하다니. 이건 관찰.
I like how you can hear when I check my phone. Oh no, you can't. I thought you could. Oh no, you can. Yeah, when I put it really close to the microphone. Why might that be? Oh, I've just watched the LCA agents take down an abnormality with quite impressive precision. To suppress such a tricky entity in mere minutes. Fascinating. This calls for an additional comment on its observation log. Bro is not taking this shit seriously. I mean, he is, but the LCA reinforcement sent to our sector. They're all dead. What? Were this battle fought in an open field, even the LCA's reconnaissance team alone would have sufficed to avoid defeat. However,
거미줄에 걸려 있다는 사실을 잊으면 적골이 나지.
This is what happens to prey who forget that they've been snared in a spider's web.
저들은 자신들이 지극히 유리한 곳으로 먹잇감을
They'll never fight on even ground, always drawing their prey to locations where they have the absolute advantage. They wouldn't have lost in an open field, you say?
가정조차 의미가 없다.
It's meaningless to speculate over what'll never happen. Look, his prey ensured their demise by walking into his hunting ground.
걸어 들어가지 않아.
A relaxed but disciplined gait. Excuse me?
딸, 훈련은 어땠어?
Oh. Hey, sweetheart. How did your training go?
똑같아.
Same old. Dull and boring.
아빠, 팔에 상처가 났는데 직접 입힌 거야?
Dad, that wound on your arm, did you do that to yourself?
아, 맞아. 나이프로 내 팔을 관통시키면서 상대를 38번째 내야 했거든.
Yes, I had to stab my opponent with a knife 38 times through my own arm.
20번째부터는 정말
The
아프더구나.
20th stab was where it really began to hurt.
그거 알아, 딸?
They say that the pain of burning hurts at least 100 times worse than the pain of getting stabbed. Did you know that?
그러니 누군가를 처리해야 할 땐
So, when you have to take care of someone, I hope you won't use fire.
그들이 고통에 몸부림치면서
Wasn't her
너무나
first
지옥으로 떨어질 텐데.
ego, fourth match flame, one of her first egos? Her base ego is burn. Yup. This game. This game, man. This game. Always thinking ahead. Always thinking ahead. You thought you were so silly. You thought you could let me off with one thing. Nope. You've caught me once again with another foreshadow. Let their death be slow, and their dying breath curses your name on their long descent into hell. Don't they deserve to watch their lives flash before their eyes in relative peace? I see.
알았어.
Okay. Oh.
Oh
no. Oh no. This is like, they're so weird, but they're so happy, but also like it's a heartwarming father and daughter moment. Come closer, you've got a scratch on your cheek. It happened during Valentina's class, didn't it? Her methods are simply too violent. She's the kind of teacher who uses the number of scars as a measure of training intensity and effectiveness. I don't like Valentina very much. Oh, why is my heart warm right now? It hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Oh, God. Let's take good care of that wound so it doesn't scar, okay?
그러던가.
Whatever.
방금 LC와의
Why did I tear up?
관리자님께서 위험.
This hurts. This hurts, bruh. My ass is gonna sob. My ass is gonna sob. If what LCA has told us through the transmission is true, then the executive manager's in danger.
오티스, 저도 걱정은 되는데요.
I'm just as concerned as you are, Otis, but
당장 우리 쪽도
we're not exactly out of the
만만치
woods yet
않은 상황인
either.
것 같아요. 그건
The security camera's
곳곳에
feed's working
CCTV
again.
화면인가.
네,
Yeah.
이 앞을 비추고
Look, it's
있어요.
pointed right in front of our door, but
자네도 와서 보게. 내 기억이 틀리지 않다면 이런
come
복식을
see.
한 자는
If my memory fails me not, then this man's attire suggests he is.
중지.
Is this sex? Sex man? Sex man? Wait, he's... Hey. I don't think they were kidding. I think this man is the middle. I guess we now know what happened to the LCA in the other sector. Yeesh, this guy's practically tearing people apart. We're getting an Otis idea of this guy? Holy peak!
뭐라고 자꾸 큰 소리로 떠드는 것 같아.
He's shouting. He looks like he's having the time of his life. That's... Guy's always at peak energy. Is he shouting something? I can't quite hear what he's saying through the feed.
요시히데라고 계속 외치고 있군.
He's shouting Yoshihide. Repeatedly so.
그리고 웃고도 있어.
As he fills the silence between them with a boisterous guffaw.
입을 크게 벌리고 몸까지 들썩이며
Face split into a wide grin.
무엇이 그리도 즐거운 것인지
Body convulsing with laughter.
광인과 같군 그래.
What joy does this madman find in his carnage? Okay, so for those who don't know, who doesn't Limbus company in my chat, this is what I said would be the member I would be in this guy's syndicate. And I think this tells you enough, right? That dad that shouts his daughter's name out loud at ball games. That's so good. You're so right. Oh my god, I love him. I love him. This is Matthias? I think is his name. Right? Actually, don't spoil me. That's an insanely powerful kick. Flung that guy all the way to the other side of the hallway. Actually, it's fine. It's fine. I assume this is Matthias, yeah. Because they brought him up a few minutes ago. Except I voice act, so it's like 40 minutes ago. The footage is pretty blurry, but Do you think he's got a prosthetic leg?
아닌가?
Maybe not.
전부 뒤덮일
I
때까지
guess a leg covered
저런 모양이
completely in
될 수도 있을 것 같고.
augmentation tattoos could look something like that.
우리 아빠 곰발바닥 보고 있구나.
Who's this? Are you looking at Papa's mighty bear paw? Oh, she's cute!
누구야?
Who the heck are you?
나? 나는 키라라고 해.
Who am I? Hi, I'm Kira. A covert approach? Men, battle positions!
아니야. 너희 우리 아빠 보고 있는 거 아니야?
She's so cute! Wow, you guys got it all wrong. You're watching my papa work, ain't ya?
방해 안 할 거야. 싸우지도 않을 거고.
Don't mind me, Kay. I'm not gonna pick a fight with you guys.
그런 중요한 일을 하는 거라면 내가 대기 타줘야지.
She's really cute. I'll just hang around here while you guys get the important stuff done. Carry on and watch him work.
아빠라고? 저 사람이?
Papa? That guy's your dad?
맞아. 진짜 졸라게 멋지지.
Uh-huh. Isn't he like super badass?
너네 방금 봤어? 저 기술 있잖아.
Yo! Did you guys see that? Gosh, that tech's straight up fire. So dope.
나도 따라하려고
Also, yeah, of
해도
course.
안
Of
된다니까.
course, son. I've been trying to recreate that myself, but it's all the same, you know?
어떻게 저런 강속구로 복도 끝까지 처박히게 하지?
This is why I talk about my dad. I find him so fucking cool. I understand hyping up your dad. Sometimes a dad is just cool as fuck. How's he doing that? Totally folded that guy up and tossed him like a baseball all the way the other end of the hallway.
학살을 마치 놀이나 경기 따위로 취급하는가?
To treat a massacre is no different from a game or sport.
불쾌하기 그지없는
What a
무례배로.
contemptible scoundrel you make.
너 그런 쪽이야?
So you're into that kind of character, huh? Sick.
나도 좋아해. 일주일 전에 나왔던 빗줄기 속
She's a nerd. A nerd.
엄청 오는데 삿갓을 싹 들치면서.
I'm a huge fan of him too. Did you read the latest issue of the Cloudburst Blade? There's this new character who talks just like you do. Like lifting his bamboo hat, he goes,
뭐야?
wait, you don't know the Cloudburst Blade?
주위에 계속 추천하는 중인데 아무도 호응을 안 해. 한 놈은
I'm
맨날 훈련만
understanding
해대고,
why
한 놈은
as
조잘거리고, 한 놈은
as
자꾸
soon
혼자
as she
싸돌아다니고,
released,
나머지 하나는
as soon as part 1 came out, Frey messaged me,
논리적으로 말이 안
one of
되는
the
게 너무
characters in
많대.
part 1
그게
reminds
제대로
me
된
of you.
감상이냐고. 왜 만화책에 그런 걸 따져? 걔랑은 아무튼 처음부터 끝까지 안
It was
맞는다니까.
this character. It was this character, wasn't it? It was this character. Oh man, I've been trying to sell to everyone I know, but no one's interested. One of them's obsessed with training all day. One of them talks with their sword all day. One of them just wanders around all the place all day. And the other one, you know what she said? I think the story indulges in far too many logical fallacies. What the heck kind of book review is that? Like, bro, who has time nitpicking about what makes sense and what doesn't make sense when reading a comic book? Gosh, I don't think I'd ever vibe with that girl.
아무튼 그거 본 사람 있으면 손들어 볼래? 나랑 3시간.
I'll pull up the
아니,
Among Us
4시간만
talking
같이
gif.
떠들어주라.
Anywho, has anyone here actually read The Cloudburst Blade? If you did, well, if I may have but 4 hours of your time, good sir.
그만.
Enough!
가짜는
If you thought you could distract us with your nonsensical prattling, think again.
아까부터 화면에 잡히는 게 없어요. 오티스, 저 사람이 자기가 말한 대로 중지아비의 제자라면
Otis, I don't see the middle nurse father on the feed anymore. If she's his apprentice, then...
어이 딸내! 근처에서 놀고 있으랬더니 뭐 이렇게 멀리 왔어?
Hey, kiddo! What are you doing all the way out here? Haven't I asked you not to wander too far? Drat!
무전이 더 들어오지 않는 건
No more transmissions. They've all gone quiet.
이보게!
I'm sipping water real quick.
오티스건! 왜 아무도 대답이 없는 겐가?
Hark! Young Ishmael, young Otis! Wherefore doth none respond?
느낌이 좋지 않네요.
This is bad. We don't
관리자님도
even have the
떨어져
manager
있는
with us.
상황에서
We're all in the dark.
아무래도 시설 복구를
We must make
서둘러야겠네.
haste and restore the facility to its operational capacity.
서로 협력하기
The sooner we
위험해.
obtain access to the security wall controls, the sooner we can coordinate with each other.
마침 이 근처에도
As luck would have it, we should be able to locate one of the lost pieces of circuitry in this.
이것은
These remains.
약지 조직원이 지나간 흔적이.
The ring has made its mark here. Boy, don't
그렇게
force yourself
많이
to
쳐다볼 필요는
look so hard at them.
아니, 역겨움이라는 감정은 내게 큰 영향을
Disgust as
주지.
an emotion holds very little sway over me.
다만
It's just that,
팀장님,
boss,
일일이 누구의
Don't.
얼굴인지
don't look at their faces and try to tell who's who. That's, yeah,
그래,
that's really,
무심코
that's,
한눈에 팔았군.
yeah, that's. Right, I lost my focus for a moment there.
계속하지.
Let us carry on.
뭐,
What?
할 말이라도
Is there
있나?
anything you wish to say to me?
드물게도 파우스트 역시 호인하임의 말에 동의하고 있다는 생각이 드는군요.
This is highly irregular, but it seems that Faust also expresses agreement with Hohenheim.
뭘?
Agree with what?
이럴수록 빠르게 시설을 복구시켜야 한다는 것을 말입니다.
Survivors Guild Electric Blue Glue. I mean, it just must be so much on him, man. That we must restore the facility with as much haste as we can employ. Ugh, that hurts. The tonal shift. The tonal shift, just seeing him immediately after. Just hooting and hollering. Nurse fathers. Oh, well, it's 10 turns. It can't be that bad, right, guys? Right, guys? 18 nodes, right? We should be fine. We should be fine. It'll be fine. On everyone's soul, we're getting to the end of part 1 tonight. Alright. We should be able to get through it. If it's a 4 center one, it might be strong, but
음악 소리가
make it through. I'm having a lot of fun, yeah. This is really... I'm having a lot of fun streaming, a lot of fun talking about the Kanto with everyone. It's a new experience for me because it's something that... It's a game that means so much to me. Having everyone here to talk about it with me means a lot to me. It makes me feel very warm. And the fact that you guys like my depiction of the characters and voice acting, and the fact that you guys are so patient with me, it all is very heartwarming. It makes me all very... I can't help it. I can't help it. My heart is so warm. When did you get into PM stuff anyways? At Limbus release. It was a mix of my friend Olivia retweeting a lot of Hong Lu art, and the person who designed me, my papa, I guess you could call him, Ark, talking about Lobotomy Corporation. I have played a lot of Lob Corp. I'm doing a randomizer of it right now, and I'm in day 31. Yeah, I'm doing a randomizer with Morg right now, and it is hell. It's hell. It's truly hell. It's pain. But yeah, no, I've played a lot of Lob Corp. I have not played all of Ruina. I've played a few hours of Ruina, but I wanted to beat Lob Corp fully before I got to Ruina. So yeah.
류슈양, 답하기 싫은 물음이라 하면 비껴보내어도 괜찮네만.
It seems my dog likes your voice. She's sleeping. I'm glad. I'm glad your dog likes my voice. W dog. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question to -1 you might... Wait, I saw a message earlier. Do you practice magic because you're very charming? Aww, you're so sweet. Thank you. Miss Ryoshu, perhaps this question of -1 you might not wish to grace with an answer. And if it indeed is, do feel free to let it flow past.
아비란 자들 보낸
What is your connection to these so-called nurse fathers? I guess they're her fathers who nursed her, correct?
단순히 그대와 악연으로 물든 인연이라기엔
Just abusive. I did get the new ID. Hi. Your relationship with them does not seem to have been brewed in mere bad blood.
방금 전 그대의
And in
표정.
the change in your countenance, I sensed a flash of something almost imperceptible.
모든 조각이
I haven't put
맞물려진
all the
것은
pieces
아니지만
together just yet, but
그들은 말
they were
그대로 아비.
nurse fathers.
나라는 검을 펴려낸
My fathers who
아비들이었다.
forged the sword that I am. I somehow really enjoy the way she talks about herself. I enjoy it a lot. Oh yeah, we'll probably be able to, unless I get hard filtered by the next one, we'll be able to finish part 1 tonight. But we're doing good on time. If I have to go for another hour, that might be my limit, but... Yo!
병사님, 보면 뭘 써야 하는지 딱 느낌이 오잖아. 느껴지지? 저것들이 아까부터
Among Us.
딱 사냥하기 좋은 상태야.
Okay. The will of the prescript is confusing me this time. But... yeah. You gotta check the next node, but you might be able to tough out Act 1 at least. Should be fine. The struggling worries me a little bit. Yeah, we should be fine, right? How bad could it be? I'll get some water. Yeah. Get some wawa. Oh.
총알값 아까울려.
Aura farming. You know the shit gets serious when he takes off the hat.
이번에는 재미 좀 본다. 자들 더 생각이 있으면
Nah,
복잡한
well,
것들을
yeah.
갖다 내진 않았겠지.
받아볼 텐가.
Get his ass. That's right.
그건 극작에 갖다 써.
Now that's a darn tune.
별로 어려울
저 사람들
Do you have a favorite ID?
지친 것 같아요.
I really like Middle Sinclair. Middle Sinclair is definitely up there, if not my favorite. I think he's really, really cute. I know it's struggling, but I believe in him. See? Belief works. I like Middle Sinclair, I like Spice Bushy Song. I like Soradon. I don't know the character that's Sora, but I do know that Dawn looks really good in it, and I really like it. I'd have to look through all of them again to give you a good read of like ones, including the newer ones. Especially once I finish Canto 9, my thoughts might change, right? Oh, I like Ting Tang Hong Lu as well.
좀 하지 그랬냐?
But that's just like me, you know? Like, he just like me for real, for real. Fuck it, we go orange.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 자!
자!
앞차!
그렇게 서 있으면 목이 떨어질 수밖에.
Get his ass. That's right. Get his ass. Yes!
조금씩 끝이 보이네요.
대가리 딱 떼고.
앞으로 하나.
굉장해요.
괜찮아요. Every time it happens, I can't keep a straight face. I'm sorry. Get their ass! Yes! 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 Get their ass! Yes! I love the Gregor scream. Yeah! It's really funny. No. I think all of my team minus Fire Fist Greg are just aura farmers. They're just here to aura farm, and then there's Gregor over here screaming and hooting and hollering and the like.
나를 들뜨게 만드는 일은 많지 않지만 이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았군.
Oh, thanks.
잘 놀다 간다. 회수하지 않은 탐.
Yeah, it's Fire Fist that does that. We're 1/3 through. Okay. Oh, it's still this. Okay. No, we got this. Now we got this. With the power of a man screaming, Ryoshu, abusive father, and Leihung. The four perfect characters needed to put together. Yeah, this will be the last one for tonight. And we might do one node. No, we won't. We won't do one node. I will go to bed after this. Second to last? Really? Looks like we're here. It's the lab. I think they said 18 nodes last night. And the fact that I got the 130 for the 130 lunacy tells me that we're pretty close to 1/3 of the way through, so the LCD and the LC haven't reached out again since the last transmission.
좋지 않은 일에 휘말린 게 아니길 바라오만.
I can only hope that no misfortune has befell them.
관리자.
Hey, manager bud, you picking up on anything? I mean the golden bow. Those people got to it before us. Not yet, I don't think they did. It's still in there. Is that right? Guess I should be glad we still have a chance. Owenheim will be relieved to hear this. Oh, the music changed. Ryoshu? There's a stench coming from up ahead. A sickening familiar one. You smell something? I don't smell anything other than your cig. Oh, yeah. You've not been smoking for a hot minute. When I left that place, I remember feeling a strong contempt for someone. It had to have been. D. Star, you all along wanted to make me suffer to the bitter end, haven't you? What audacity. You think I'm the one making you suffer, Yoshihide? You do realize that you've always been the one obstacle in my life, don't you? This is the only way for us to get even. Yoshihide, it never stops. Like the thumb. Cutting off the tongue like the thumb. The sound of the fetter on my feet, rusted and heavy, how it clinks and rattles. bozo is crazy to see after that. I don't know who this character is. They might not even be a bozo. I-S-O-T-P-I-T-A. Insidious stench of the past in the air. It's...
나는 나의 5 아비로 인해 이 세상에서 가장 소중한 걸 놓고 왔다.
This is really a nice track. Because of my 5 fathers. This track! This is really good! Because of my 5 fathers, I had to leave behind the single most important thing in this world.
그러니까
And that is why
되찾아와야 한다.
I must take it back.
다시 만나게 되어 진심으로 반가워.
Pretty boy. Pretty boy. So happy to see you again, Ryoshu. I mean it.
라고 주인님께서 말씀을 전하라 하셨사옵니다.
Such were the words my master bade me to relay.
소지아비.
The pinky nurse father.
주인님께선 이 비천한 자에게 따로 바람이 없으시니
As my master expects not from my insignificant self.
자연지사 소생은 적막힌 녹슬어가는 검과 같아 하루가 권태롭고
I am but a
내일이
blade,
허망하였사옵니다.
rusting amid the quiet turn of nature, doomed to ever endure the dullness of todays and the emptiness of tomorrows.
그 무렵 그대가 거미 씨를 따라 이리 오신
And therein,
이후로
owing to your pursuit of the spider's thread,
이렇게 주인님의 뜻을
I am once again
재차받을 기회를 얻었죠.
granted a chance to carry out my master's will.
혀가 길군.
Another talker. Piss off.
준비가 끝났사옵니다. 계획한
What is
것을
this?
잊진 않으셨겠죠.
This reminds me of something out of Fear and Hunger. The preparations are complete. I trust you have not forgotten the plan. What the?
기술이 접목된 무구라기.
The armament looks a little too crude
투박해 보이는
to be
거야.
but a piece of gear imbued with advanced technology.
싱클레어
Funger
군이지.
Maiden. Yeah.
그 지하에서 보았던 고문 기구와도 닮은 것 같소.
It looks akin to the torture device we had previously seen in the basement of Sinclair's home.
살도 피도 뼈도
No
드러내지 않고
flesh,
상대하겠다.
no blood, no bones to show in a fight.
내게 보여줄
For
예술치.
an artwork meant for my eyes,
격이 떨어지는
its aesthetics are lacking in class.
이런 상황에서
Keeping your mouth shut even a moment like this.
아름답지 않다고
Did he
그 자에게 배우지 못했나?
Did he not teach you there's no beauty to be found in it?
그 자 약자비는 어디에 있지?
Definitely Termina vibes, yeah. I want him here. Where's the ring nurse father? We need to take care of this quick and track down the golden bow. Let's fend them all off.
제법 미학을 깨우쳤군 시계.
You're starting to pick up the rudiments of aesthetics, clock.
단 얘가 무엇인지 보여주지.
Watch as I demonstrate the meaning of AOS. Okay, we'll do this. If we die, I'll do continue. Because I could. Oh,
자, 싸울 준비는
I assume
끝났을까?
the other girl will also appear.
무엇을 그렇게 깝깝하게 쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐? 저런 놈들은 큰일 3번이나 탔어야겠구나.
This music! What the fuck? I'm sorry? This OST is crazy! crazy! What the fuck? What the fuck? Yo, I'm adding this to the next starting soon screen. Oh my god. Oh my god. How's the CANTO going? The CANTO's going great. He's the one that Sinclair is based off of? Oh, he's cute. I like him. Ren. Is this the one they ship with Lucio? He's very cute, so I understand. Shows up, aura farms are being exclusively defense skills first run. That is kind of an aura farm if you really think about it, yeah. Yeah, he has a big forehead, but it's okay, I understand. Oh, fuck you. Whoop. Son of a bitch, we'll do it too. Figure out which I didn't clash. My ass is always up for getting. I always forget I could just do that. Oh, we got all of them. Okay, cool, cool. Oh, I don't think we did. Whatever, it's fine. He doesn't know I have the fucking Aura Farmers Elite over here. And Fire Fist Gregor, who's just trying to live, man. His shield is crazy. Poise boy. That makes sense. The shield's crazy, by the way. Choi Han once again getting his intestines ripped out so he can voice act another ID. Literally though, he's always up screaming or moaning or some shit. In a clash against targets that aren't Ryoshu, clash power -2. That's cool. So the big stuff we should clash with Ryoshu. There are some nice passives with CANTO. I really enjoy it. Hi Tuna! Oh, I didn't expect you here. I watched your video earlier, your Sinclair Mariachi video. And it made me, like, I forgot how much I loved Mariachi Sinclair. And it made me very happy. I really enjoyed that video. And you followed me, and I was like, oh my god, I'm being perceived. Your stuff is really cool. You're a very great editor. So it's nice to see you here. Hi. I'm currently experiencing CANTO 9, because I'm a little behind. So I've been trying not to watch many videos that aren't anything new. So I will extra thank you unintentionally for not spoiling any CANTO 9 things, even though it is a video about a CANTO CANTO 1 ID. Well, I guess it's CANTO 2 technically, but you know what I mean. Season 1 ID. I removed the channel awards just for this CANTO. Because I'm streaming it to both. Yeah, I'm trying to lock in. I don't want YouTube chat to feel discluded, is all.
여러분에게 도움이 되었으면 좋겠네요.
You're always useful, Sinclair. Don't ever say otherwise. We love you, Shoddy. I'm jamming the fuck out right now, dude. I'm telling you. We should probably aim to do clashes, huh? We love our chopped German boy. As a treat. He's chopped as a treat. He's allowed to be after all that he's gone through, for God's sake. This music's crazy, by the way. Studio EIM understands the assignment every time. I swear to God, they literally do. Their music is crazy, man. Get his ass. Sorry, little twink, you must die. This blade of mine may not rival the original style, yet its form is impeccably mimicked. Permit me to demonstrate. Are all of them trying to be like Ryoshu? The original sword. Like Ryoshu's? Maybe I'm not understanding. That attack weight? Yeah, I'm a little nervous. That's why I was like, I'm not even gonna risk doing the dominating one that this guy has. I'm just gonna... We're going all in. Yeah, that should be good. Let's try it.
맛볼 시간이다.
이 공격은 꽤 먹히는 것 같아요.
I feel like that would have been a lot worse if I did not clash with Ego, so I'm actually pretty happy that I did that.
다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
Okay. Did a pretty good recreation of it. Yeah, they're going all in with the IDs recently. I mean, they always have, but it feels like recently they're just really killing it. It's really awesome. As a member of the Pinky, you must learn to have some sick beats in your music. It's true, though. These guys, they're killing it out here, man. Water. Remember when I said I would stream for 4 hours and now we're almost at 5? That happens. Just means my stamina is really good.
자, 싸울 준비는 끝났을까? 무엇을 그렇게
She's
깜깜하게
cute.
쳐다만 보고 있고 그런다냐?
The music different.
세 번
Cool. She's a little scary. Okay, well, we'll ball. I'm getting Ruina vibes from this one. This is really good. Well, the prescript demands. Who am I to deny the prescript? It wills it after all. Let's see her passives. She was the fan art character for part 1. That's cool. She's cool, I like her. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna take a good assumption that he's the one I should aim to kill, and not her. She's cool though, I like her. Yeah, armor. That armor shit is creeping me out. That's scary. I don't like that. Yeah, the gameplay is fun to watch, but it's a little hard to understand, I imagine, for those watching who don't entirely understand the company. It kind of does feel like random bullshit go at times. Even the tutorial's kind of bad. Okay, but that's like a meme. People know the tutorial's bad. Yeah, random bullshit go, why not? Jesus Christ, this music. Yeah, I did hear it improved, yeah. Which is really nice, because I played it again at launch. That giggle is cute. That was scary. I don't know what that just was. Would you believe me if I told you I got my ass handed to me in a fight and the only reason I won at the end is because of win rate? I would believe you because the same exact thing happened to me. So they did retranslate Gregor's Canto. Oh. Me when the prescript demands it and it's a dominating? I mean, come on now. There's no reason to say no. You're angering me a little bit with your skills this one, but oh, never mind. You're actually not angering me. We're perfectly fine. We're back on good terms. This music is crazy. I'm trying to see the vision of other songs that this reminds me of, but it's all so good.
대가리 딱 떼고
나가는 것도 나쁘지 않아.
This reminds me of a song from another game I've played, but I just can't tell what. My ass wants to say Dragon Quest, but I know for a fact it isn't Dragon Quest. But this is like an all-timer theme. Jesus Christ.
공기가 무거워요.
Is that so?
저들이 곧 달려들 것 같아요.
It's time. Kill that boy. The prescript demands it. The prescript says. And yes, the prescript shall get it. If the prescript demands it. Let's put this guy up here. Yeah. It might be a Final Fantasy, yeah. Wait, actually, I should probably look. Oh, I'm like falling off my... Here. I've been locking in so much, I forgot. Have a good one, Weiss. Yeah. I'm worried because it's unclashable. And this is worrying me. Is the vision to not clash and instead just brace for cover? I can't fully tell. Yes, you can tell me. I'm asking for backseating. Just in case, just in case. Honestly, I just defended her. Okay, then that might be what I'm gonna do then. Yeah, just defend or evade. Okay. Okay, cool. Bracing would be the absolute worst thing you could do. Unopposed attack against her before you class as someone. What do you recall? Furioso does disappear, yeah. Unopposed attack against her before you clash with someone, if I recall. Ideally, want to hit her with multiple people to weaken her clash. Okay, so I'm getting mixed signals. But I'm going to listen to my mod because mod knows best. It is unclashable, but it loses final power if she got hit. So I was looking at that and I'm like, okay, so she'll get less strong if you attack her. Cool. So kill that boy, basically. Boy, gender neutral. There's a separate skill that other chatter's mixing up. That would do it. Yeah, okay, cool. Okay. It's clashable. Okay, cool. Was it max 3, right? Got it. Bonker 3 times. Got it. I just wanted advice because sometimes I misconstrue what it means, so I wanted to get a second thought on it. Bonk her 3 times before you clash with her? Oh, got it. So I should get 3 people before I go Furioso mode on her. Okay. So what you're saying is... I should probably ego with someone. Yes. Or... She's gonna clash with Ryoshu, so... Basically what I gotta do is just use the characters that aren't Ryoshu. Okay. So I was right from the beginning. Okay, cool. If I'm wrong, we continue. If I'm wrong, we continue. It happens. That'd be 3 attacks? That would be. Okay. This should work. Correct? Let's go for it. Why not? 607. 67.
소생의 쓸모는 격정의 마음을 모방하겠죠.
Oh, he's retreating. Okay. Aura farming for no fucking reason. You gotta love it. Guys, you don't get it. He has to. Flash order was slightly off, but Furioso stonks. I agree. 4 damage. Full coin Furioso is wild. His ass was not missing shit, bruh. He was like, I'm going all in. He's kind of pretty with it, though. That was really funny, yeah. Sleepy boy, he needs a rest. Poor thing. I'm getting cuteness aggression. Aww. So eepy. We love you. I know you have abusive parents. It's okay. We'll save you from the evil parents. You can have a nice rest without any worry with us, okay? Have you ever Furioso'd with your life on the line? Yes. Absolutely we have, and we win. We take these. Yeah, we should be fine. Let Furioso do its magic, bruh. That was crazy, man. He was locked in. He was locked in. He needs a minute. He was so focused. Poor thing. She's ballin'. I assume this is the one I brace for impact for. So this is Iron Curtain? Yes. Just stare at her. Well, that's not what I meant to do. She's just standing there menacingly. Okay, so this is not the one I should brace for, I assume. She's seemingly doing a little, she's just giving attackers bleed. This is the one you brace for? Oh. Full defense, okay. I figured as such, because it was just, it sounds like just one that'll kind of suck. She wants us to admire fascia. Yeah. God forbid. Let's admire.
가능하면 다치시지 않게 싸우셨으면 좋겠어요.
We admired. That was beautiful. Okay, but I got him early. So I'm doing pretty good. God forbid a girl feel pretty and looked at. Yeah, right? God forbid a woman does anything, I swear. Fuck it, we'll throw some stuff on here too, yeah.
받아볼 테니까.
John shield and John protection. Very fun fight. Actually, I'm really enjoying this fight, yeah. Oh? Oh, she's a woman! Well, yeah, we knew that already. I don't know why he said that. She's really cute. She's really cute.
계획에 없는 행동을 삼가라고.
Whoa.
소생이 누누이 말하지 않았사옵니까?
Yeah, he needed a rest. Refrain from any deviations from the plan, as my humble self neglected to impress upon this matter many times.
보여? 하시아도 두근거리기 시작했어.
See? Fascia has begun to pulsate.
오랜만에 보는 떨림이야. 하시아에게 대화 정도는 시켜줄 수 있지 않겠니?
I haven't seen Fascia tremble like so in a long while. Why don't you give her some time to chat?
그런 사사로운 욕망의 표출은
This plan
이번
involves no
계획에
outward
있지
expression of such selfish desires.
맥박을 놓치며 달아오르는 살결을 구경만 하는 그런 계획.
She has a very cute voice. The plan that involves only the observation of the warming, reddening flesh while our own heart beats slow.
하시아는 거슬리나 봐. 힘줄이 팽팽해졌어.
That plan isn't to Fascia's liking. Her tendons have tightened.
주인된 자들의 뜻에 따르기 위해서는 이런 흔한 장단에는 초연해지셔야 하오.
The rage baiting is working. Yet we must learn to remain tranquil before these common beats if we are to adhere to the wills of those who are our masters.
마에스트로님의 영영 되찾을 수 없는 아이에 대해 늘 궁금했었는데.
I've always been so curious in the maestro's child, forever lost.
조형 정도는 준비해 볼 수 있지 않겠어?
Why not let us at least prepare a maquette?
뜻을 헤아릴 줄도 모르는
The rage baited and the rage baiter.
한번 칠 필요가 있겠군요.
Average brother and sister, honestly. It has become apparent that this glorified executioner does not know her place. Clearly, it is about time her branches are pruned.
다행이라고 말해야 할지.
This may be our stroke of
저들끼리
fortune.
싸우느라 정신이
Seems that in the chaos, our presence has slipped their minds. Ah, the golden bow!
단테, 황금가지는 찾았어?
이 틈을 타.
Dante, have you found the golden bows? We must... No, we were too late. Look, you could hear the music in the background. We just had to remember that it existed for a second. I think that's Canto 9 Part 1 finished, right? Is that Part 1 finished?
이번엔 그 귀중한 경우의 수에 들어맞았고 잘 놀다 간다.
Oh yeah, that's Part 1, yeah.
팁이다.
Yeah, that was Part 1. Okay, cool. So this Part 2. Then I have an idea. We start again either tomorrow or Sunday.
계시는가?
Huge. Oh, we have Labubu over here too. I don't know really much about her besides she showed up. The Yapper. The Yapper. Okay. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I like that Yisong ego, actually. It shall be mine. Add me. If you have not added me, add me. There's new people here that weren't here last time, so add me. Add me, twin. Add me. Add me, twin, before I end. It's really cool, and he has really, really, really long hair, which really adds on to his character. Yeah. So, first of all, first part thoughts. I really like here. I like Lucio, obviously. Let me control copy, excuse me. Paste. Why is this not working? There we go. And I'm messing it up. I have to copy it again. I have my microphone in front of my keyboard, so I'm like doing some crazy hand tricks to get that. Whenever I'm feeling down, I indulge in a bit of liqueur. God forbid a woman likes alcohol, dude. I like alcohol and I like long-haired men. It's not that hard. I'll give it a few minutes. We'll stream to the 5-hour 30-minute mark. How about that? Which would give us about 10 minutes to figure out who we can raid as well. I will look through who I can see to raid, and then I shall rest. I shall rest, I know. And then we Canto 9 Part 2. I'm very excited. Okay, let me look at, first of all, people to raid on Twitch while I wait for you guys to add me. Oh, and my thoughts. I really like Lucio. I like Ren a lot. He's cool. We haven't seen much of him, but I like that the first thing we see of him is that he, I assume, feels like he is never going to be as good as Ryoshu. But he is trying his best. And he gets rage baited easily by Funny Robot Girl. Funny Robot Girl is cute and also fear and hunger. Kira is just a silly thing. And Kira is just a silly thing. She's a huge nerd. I like her a lot. I think my favorite of the fingers so far, probably Matthias. I like him a lot. Matthias? I don't know how to say him. But you know what I'm talking about. I like that he was just out there hooting and hollering, Yoshihide! Yoshihide! I like that. That's really funny. I found that very charming. I like him. I don't know what his thing with parent abuse will be. Maybe a neglect. maybe not, like, maybe neglect, who knows? I like, middles are very bro. I like it a lot. Yeah, it's probably why me and Frey kind of are like middle to me. I love it. I love it a lot. Twitch.tv. Your stream stamina is so good, it's like 900 UMA. I gotta get to a max 24-hour stream in 2 days. Joke. That'd be really cool if I had an off day, maybe. Who's currently live? Is there anyone in my oomph circle who's alive? I don't think so. You can maybe... It's very late, so I'm not surprised that not a lot of people are live right now. Who else do I like? Let's see. I liked everyone minus Valentina. Valentina scares me. She scares me a lot. Are you shy to raid people you don't know? Kinda, yeah, because I don't want to go into... I don't want to raid someone who is like, I don't know, saying hateful things or something, you know? Twitch. We could look up other people who are playing Limbus. That actually might be a great idea, because that's a good circle of people. I might be the only one streaming it right now. There's like a few other people streaming it. Oh, is that... Actually, there is someone streaming it who's commissioned me before. Oh! I know this person. Yes. We'll raid this person. We'll raid this person. I think it'd be really cool to raid them. We shall raid them. Atsdarva and Integer, I think is how you say their name. We'll raid them on Twitch. I've done some stuff for a Carmen voice for one of their trailers. For their VTuber stuff. So it would be really cool to... Oh my god, there's so many people. Yes, of course, I accept. Oh my god, you guys love me. Oh my god, I'm so popular. Oh my god, I'm overwhelmed with success. I can't believe it. Oh my god. I have so many friends. Okay, it's time. We're going to... Actually, I see someone who was also in my chat a few minutes ago, in here as well, in their chat. Don't think I don't notice. We're going to raid. And we're going to end on the YouTube side because I don't have anyone to redirect to. First of all, thank you again so much for the wonderful stream. I'm very, very, very pleased. Thank you so much. I'm very happy. All right, be excellent, okay? On the YouTube side, thank you so much for coming. I'm going to end. I don't have anyone to raid or to redirect to on the YouTube side, so I shall end it here on YouTube. Thank you so much for the good night, and I shall see you very, very soon for Canto 9 Part 2. That will be either tomorrow or Sunday. I will, yeah. All right, I'm going to end on YouTube, and we shall raid on Twitch. Good nighty night.